Hello, hello. As I see Scorch looking down at his Switch console.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm here, I swear.
How's everyone doing? Hello, Mixie. Hello, hello. Ash dropping off the cat. You're muted. You did the opposite.
I tried to unmute. Pepper has a tendency to annoy her.
Yeah, this is the second time. This is the second Friday.
Yeah.
I've seen a special cat delivery.
Special delivery, one Pepper.
One pain in the ass.
You're not wrong.
This is the same cat you had at the last department, right?
Yes.
Yeah. The one that was
the same cat I've had. This is the same cat I've had since I've known you, because she is almost 10 years old now.
Yeah.
So
she's a part of this bromance just as much as you and I are.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, it is Friday, everybody. We made it. We made
Here's
it.
That.
Oh yeah. I'm already one down. That's how today's been.
About right.
That's okay. I brought an extra from the fridge downstairs that was not in my ice bucket.
Ooh. That's fancy.
Yeah.
I bought 2 extras that I was going to put in the mini fridge behind me, but they're too tall. So they're just ready to go now.
I gotta retype that. I typed so many messages that I can't do my hit up arrow until it happens.
Pilgrim.
That's about right. Oh.
Take a twin. We're starting early, I see.
As always.
Okay. Hello, Ash.
Let's go.
Oh, we're trying. We're trying.
Oh,
All right.
Did you actually make that one cheaper, by the way?
I made all of them cheaper at some point.
Ash mentioned something about you. You're like, oh, I'll make that one cheaper for you.
Let's go!
Okay, so the guy who covers my day has been ducking me for months, and it was throwing me under the bus. After working 9 days straight, I found out how much of a dick he was being, oh lord.
So I read this already, like, to myself while you were talking. So I waited for you to read it to make sure that I was reading it the same way, because he said has been ducking me, And then at the bottom of the message it said he was dicking me. He's like, well, which was it? Which was it? Those are two separate things. One's worse than the other unless you consent.
Yeah.
Around 90K this week. That's pretty good though. That's a hell of a fucking number.
Yeah, no, that's some impressive work, but like I am so sorry.
Yeah, I don't recommend. 0 out of 10. Don't recommend. Unless the paycheck's good, then 1 out of 10. All right. I'm gonna try something new here.
Ooh,
so for the file name, I'm going to type
chicken nuggets.
go into chat.
Dinosaur chicken.
Welcome in, Shoga.
wait, can we do like a Ouija board kind of thing?
What?
Like everybody just has to put like one letter in,
Oh God.
and the first 8 letters are the file name.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, I like that idea. Okay. So chat. This is what we're doing. Nuggies for name. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna type the word go in the chat. What everyone's going to do is you're gonna put one letter in the chat. Doesn't matter what letter it is, whatever letter you want. The first 8 letters to get posted is what the name's gonna be. Don't double post. I see you over there. I know what you're gonna do. I would have done the same thing had I not said this.
Fair enough.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
All right.
F J L D A U. We need 2 more letters.
I mean, technically, you could stop there.
Good.
We can give it a little bit and see if we get 2 more in, but
Yeah. Welcome in, baby.
right.
Baby out of nowhere with the D.
So is this like Swedish? It's like Fueldau
5
or something.
I can do 5. Okay.
5. Oh no.
5 and
And
Q.
a Q.
Okay.
This is now some like Swedish rapper name or
Yeah.
something, right?
It's Fujijika. All right, that is our file name. Happy birthday, everybody. Everybody likes the D. Nobody always expects the D, but when it's there, everyone loves it.
I'm hoping everyone expects the D because that is a problem if they
Yeah.
don't.
That's the topic of today's conversation, consent.
Yeah, right. That's the second time it's been brought up already.
So, today's seed consists of hot and crate sanity. So, this could be something good. It is not.
Fair enough.
It calls me a winner, but however, it is not.
Winner.
Wiener! Alright. So our prediction was up for Kokiri's sword chest, right?
Yes, sir.
Alright, we're going there first. Here we go. How was everyone's week? We finally made it to Friday. Hopefully everyone had a good week. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. It's actually hilarious that Ash disagreed.
Funny, like Ash should be the one person here who's like, no, dicks are never allowed. So, just saying. Or the one person I know of, I should say. Let me put it that way.
Loopy.
Heck yeah. Boop. Boop. We booped the answer.
Alright, that was a waste of time, everybody.
I mean, you're gonna make me see if the thing's still set up, aren't you? It is, don't worry. This is just for you guys, and you're dang contagious.
Quite the popular thing, though.
I can tell. I think Twin might just be my my channel meme creator, because I'm pretty sure he's the one who decided we were raiding with "Don't Eat Your Friends."
I thought it was Tata for some reason.
Yeah, it could
I
have
think,
been Tata.
I think it was a mixture of both that night.
Oh, it could have been. I just know one of the two of them came up with it, and I'm like, okay, this works.
I'm gonna do my best to keep up with the item tracker.
That was you, Twin.
That doesn't
thought
surprise
so.
me.
I'm watching you. You hear me?
Get in the house. Jeez. Ooh, we got a song.
Ooh, that's fancy.
Alright, I guess I should probably buy that.
You know, that song really just feels like it's one for the ages.
It is. It is. It's an oldie but a goodie.
Yeah. Really just like it encapsulates the time, you know what I mean?
Look how easy it was to get 40 rupees. Oh,
Sorry, this is black and white. Well, you know, we could have Cal set that up. I'm sure he could get it. That one's easy to set up.
yeah, that's just a couple of buttons in Lorem board and I'm in. That's how all the coloring of the stream get done.
Yeah. The hardest part about that one for me was adding the film grain effect on the top of it, but that was still pretty easy, so.
Yeah.
Actually kind of like it now that we, like, it's, okay, the old stream thing, right? It just kind of started off as me just screwing around with the bot, trying to figure out what it could do. So I was like, oh, it can change it black and white. That's cool. We'll leave that alone. And then we started messing with it, and we added the sound effects and the film grain and all that, and I really like it now.
Well, that's how you gotta start.
Yeah.
Yo, Noob School. What's going on, my dude? How are you? Welcome into another Friday Night Rando, where Scorch makes weird faces in the background for foreseeable 6 hours.
Yeah, that's accurate. Scorch makes weird faces all the time, even when he's not intending to.
That's
Notice
true.
when he's really focused, his mouth tends to open a little bit, and he's like,
He just wants to show you that he's got all his teeth in his mouth still.
What the heck is that one, Twin? Oh, Megan. Okay, gotcha.
Megan
I've not
Ertz?
seen that one. Yeah, I've not seen that one before.
She's got a very large array of awesome emotes.
Yeah, I'll give that to you.
Look at all these gold pots.
Froge.
I really don't feel like
Froge.
I really don't feel like getting all of these one by
mean,
one.
Sir, you have one option here. You can use your slingshot, or you can get them all one by one.
I know. If I could just get a shield somewhere, that'd be fantastic.
Nah, that feels like it'd be way too convenient for you.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
I want to see Mr. Speedrun here figure it out.
I can't ISG because I don't have a shield.
Yeah. Oh, there's a stick.
Yeah, well, that doesn't mean nothing.
Yeah, but you could use the stick. I gotta pull up your actual. I keep forgetting I'm looking at your other stream, not your Discord stream.
Twin, the yellow pots are good items. They're major items.
Like
Like,
the hookshot.
like said hookshot. So, pots and crates can hold good items too, not just chests. Can you not smash pots with pots? No, you cannot. Unfortunately.
The little bit of potception going on there.
Yeah. All these freaking rupees. I'm not gonna get that purple one though, because I didn't come back here and get a free one later.
If you need it,
Yeah.
you can find it.
Well, at least I could just remind myself that there's a purple rupee in this room somewhere.
Right.
Creates different colors? Yes. They are also have a Triforce on them if they're good. If they have something in them.
You leave the purples and grab the red.
Yeah. That was a mistake. Like that Deku Nut was. Jump. Alright. Last
And
set of
on the other
pots.
side of the room. Welcome everybody to Link's Pot Smashing Simulator.
Yeah.
Today we will be smashing pot.
This is what y'all signed up for.
Please note, we are not healthcare providers. Please seek pot on your own time.
Please get high responsibly.
Yes.
Alright. That was a really long time to get out of that door. J Smoker 420 Gamer, yo, good timing. We were just talking about pots.
No kidding.
How you doing, my dude? Thank you for coming in. Hope your week was good and your weekend's gonna be even better. You can't pot the pot while potting on the pot.
Accurate.
Oh look.
I don't quite know what was said, but it sounds accurate.
Doing fantastic, man. It's the end of the week. I got nothing else going on. I am off all next week, so I really just it's my vacation now. What's this for? This is a N64 ROM being emulated through an emulator. Nothing really more than that.
Texture pack is gone.
Yeah, my texture pack is just from like a Wind Waker. Are these all bomb shoes? Any of these like real bomb shoes?
I was gonna say one of these days I'm just expecting it to be gone. And you're gonna be
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I gotta turn that back on.
Oh, what, the texture pack?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it's gonna get turned off at some point because I have to start practicing speedrunning without it.
Yeah. Oh, there's a Dratini. Oh, dang it, I missed it.
Yeah,
Oh,
pay attention.
Yeah,
It looks
well,
so
you know.
weird. Happy birthday month. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. For anybody who doesn't know, we're doing a long stream on Sunday for my actual birthday. So we'll be milestone goals, giveaways, all that good stuff. Shots. You can force me to take shots against my will.
It'll be a good time, don't worry.
Yeah, it'll be real good.
I'll be chilling out with them for most of it. I don't know if I'll be there for the whole thing, but I'll be there for a good chunk.
Yo, thanks for the follow, my dude.
Ooh, that means
Appreciate
you're
it.
9 away from tokens.
Yeah. We're so we've had a few follower goals that we've crushed this month for some reason or another. So every time we've hit a milestone goal, I've added some sort of level of insanity to the seed for Sunday. We're at 10 biddies. Oh, J Smoker coming in hot today. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. This drink is for Shogun for redeeming it, but also for you for the 10 biddies.
So,
Thank you. Every time we hit a goal, we add some level of sanity to our seed. We did pot sanity was one, crate sanity was another. This will now be token sanity if we hit this. Let's go! Excuse me? Yo, dude.
he needed it. He needed it.
Oh, that was you gifting a sub.
Yeah. He needed it. He deserved it.
That makes a little bit more sense. I'm like, wait, he comes in with the follow, then drops subs, and then...
Also, I'm kind of hoping to see if we can get a hype train up, but I don't know if
There you
we
go.
can or not.
There you go. I mean, it could happen. Thank you for gifting him a sub, man. We're doing pretty good. 6 more biddies.
So close to be.
I appreciate you, dude. I really do.
Ash, no.
What?
We can't do that right now.
What? What are you trying to insinuate?
Ash is trying to get me to gift 4 more subs to beat Ace on your leaderboard.
Oh God. Well, if you're at least gonna do that, at least get something out of it by doing it on Sunday.
I mean, probably.
But dude, you tier 3. Stop it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're already ahead.
Look.
Gonna give 22 subs. Oh my God, Nexi.
Do it.
Again, look,
No.
I can't tell you guys what to do, though I really wish that you will not. If you're going to do crazy shit, save it for Sunday because you can get me to do other things and you can get some sort of reward out of it other than just doing it.
That's fair.
Noob, thank you so much for the resub.
No kid.
I love it. I love it. Thank you. I appreciate it greatly. We are somebody else away from that.
Yeah, I'm exempt from the next portion. I can't start
Yeah.
the train on my own.
Yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you for coming in here and showing support. Especially on like Fridays where like I get to enjoy way more of my stream than I get to do on Monday.
Oh, like a longer stream.
Yeah, I get to go longer.
Okay.
I get to I don't have to worry about like closing up shop at a certain time.
I was like, why do you enjoy Fridays more than Mondays? I feel like Mondays are just as good. And then I figured it out.
Yeah. And then I get to drink on Fridays, so I get to hang out with everybody. Like,
Oh yeah.
yeah, make that jump. Alright, now we can go. This may be the fastest I've ever gotten Zelda's letter. Which means I get the bunny hood like super fucking early.
Oh yeah, that's right. I wasn't even thinking about it. You're like, okay.
Legitimately the
like,
other reason.
It's just progressing the game, not a big deal.
I'm just doing 100% run now. It's just vanilla. What are you talking about? This is a rando.
I mean, sure. Go for it.
What kind of work do you do, if I ask? So I am a IT engineer for a retail company. I pretty much handle all their store devices and make sure that the stores continue to pump money into our company so that I continue to be employed.
Usually a good way to do things.
Yeah. I have to go. Potion Shot was dead. Bazaar is technically dead.
You haven't done Richard yet, have you?
No, it hasn't been nighttime yet. So you got time for that.
Yeah.
I'm a smart guy. I didn't say that. You putting words in my mouth. For a moment, I thought that was Piece of the Traverse. Oh god, that'd be insane. Bebe starting the hype train. Yo, thank you so much, Bebe. You didn't have to do that. Holy shit. What did I do to deserve this? Hype train, let's go indeed. Yeah, I'm not a smart guy by most means. I think I'm more... I can just remember dumb shit that kind of helps me.
Also, if you're new here, by the way, we like to do predictions on Fridays to see if we can guess what items are where.
Yes.
If you would like to possibly earn some free channel points, go ham. Tell us what you think is going to be there.
Yeah, we gamble a little bit on Friday nights. So you can spend the rest of your week collecting points. Like the Monday stream and some Tuesday streams you can collect points on. And then Fridays you can gamble them away in hopes of coming back with some craziness.
And as per my usual spiel, he likes to do occasionally crowd control streams.
Mm-hmm.
Channel points can easily be converted into coins to be used to throw whatever the heck you want at it.
Like Twin, reversing my controls in the fire maze.
Still one of my favorite clips.
Let's go! Hookshot was already found. There's another one though.
Oh yeah, there are two. There are
Yeah,
two.
there's a hook shot and a long shot. So the progressive hook shot will be my long
Yes.
shot if I get it.
Me putting hookshot in there is actually not a bait, I swear.
Yeah.
I mean, it might also be a bait. I know what it is. Technically, 3 of the items in there are baits, but...
Ash, you're right. I did just exist. Like, I always say the same thing. There's no reason I should have what I have. No reason. Like all of you wonderful people. There's no reason why I should have you guys. So, that's for you guys. Thank you for always being here.
You gotta go back.
I guess while I'm waiting for it to be...
Flip.
Flip! I got you. I gotta put some sort of sound effect on that. I thought the visual would be enough, but I'm starting to ignore the visual because I see it a lot.
Right. Well, that was me with like the old streaming stuff on mine for the longest time. It was, oh, I see it there. Now I have to do it. Now it's like, oh, I see it there. Okay, moving on.
For those that are new, this little guy over here is our Fliptoctopus mascot. When he is angry, he is Palladius Peaches, named by chat. Also, when he is happy, his name is Sherbet. We have a redeem, like you just saw, that allows you to flip him into one of his counterparts. On Sunday, we will have a milestone goal to give him a brother or a sister.
Ooh.
No, if we hit
2
that goal,
channel mascots.
yeah. If we hit that goal, we will do a live Amazon shop to find our next mascot on stream.
Yes.
So we will hit the goal. We will buy him right then and there, and all will be well. Randomize the skulls. That is what the 280 follower goal is. If we hit 280, the tokens that the skulls drops will be randomized into the loot pool. I'm pretty sure I didn't make it to here before Dompy went to bed. How many are you at? 271 by the bar at the top.
Heck yeah. 271 out of 280.
Yep.
If you have 9 friends and you want to see Cal go insane on Sunday, there you go.
Yeah, that's how you gotta do it. Tell all your friends, come in here, give a follow, watch me suffer on Sunday.
They don't even have to like pay for a subscription. They just
I
have
know.
to click the follow button.
Yeah, it's 100% free. All you have to do is show up and click a button. There's one of those 12 blue fire arrows. I'll tell my friends to come so they can get banned.
Perfect.
I mean, they can say some...
Tell them to be very active in chat, become great members of the community, and then Cal will ban them.
Yeah. Yeah. Bigfollows.net. Thank you guys for the hug train. I appreciate y'all.
Only 3,508 messages.
Only. Should go soon. What? No, you can't stop until 44 now, remember?
Don't stop me now.
Because I'm having a good time. Having a ball.
Oh, that was way too in sync.
What did I get out of the yellow pot?
We need to make sure Tata's not around. She's gonna add that to our album.
44. Okay, I'm done. I did all these long ranch checks, or Kakariko checks, and I didn't check any of them off the list.
Nice. I'm so proud of you.
I'm like, I don't know. There's too many things going on. And a bow? Get the fuck out of here. That was a stick. That was actually pretty helpful.
Ooh. Sticks are always nice.
Alright, let me catch up on all the crap I just found. Deku nuts, slingshot, hookshot, bow, blue fire arrow. We have the letter. The C's gonna be ridiculous. This C's gonna suck. Remember last time we got a bunch of shit at the beginning?
Yeah.
And then we got hammered at the end. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah, we got destroyed. Like 3/4 of the way into the seed last time. Because we got like everything we needed and we only needed like one thing at the end. Yeah, it took a dry spell 3 hours just to find damn magic. It did. It was in Garuda Trading Grounds.
Look, it's not my fault if you didn't go check Garuda Training Grounds, alright?
Yeah, I mean, like, who knew?
Actually, if I remember right, you couldn't get to Gerudo Training Grounds yet, right?
No. Market's on the way of the hero. Okay. I think I already got something good from there.
I mean, you still have to pick the nighttime market too, so.
Mm-hmm. Like that, the crates at night probably would gonna have something good in it. They always do.
Every time.
Every time. All right, let's go see if Dompey's in bed or not.
I don't know if I like the phrasing on that.
Dompey. Dompey wasn't
When?
there.
You don't own that ball.
Twin ain't
Gotta
got
go buy
no
some Pokeballs.
balls.
I did not say that.
That's what you said. I heard it.
I
Said
said you
twin.
don't have that ball.
You ain't got balls. My mama told me to tell you.
I'm gonna disappear for just a second. Use the restroom. I'll be back.
How dare you?
I know I'm the worst. Just absolutely bad at this.
Cause he's the worst around.
All right, I'll be back, everybody.
All right, later. And that was Scorch, ladies and gentlemen. They sound like you'd be PG. Pretty gross. Is that where you're gonna keep it? PG, pretty gross. Pretty gross. Congrats on the catch, twin. Makuhita sounds like a fantastic name. Dinkelberg! You caught it, though. Did you not want to catch that one? I'm very confused now. Does the game need to be harder for you? It did, but not noob. Oh. Oh, yeah. Sorry, noob. Better luck next time. I need to set up Lauren board to automatically throw Pokeballs for me. We're gonna do this. Last couple of checks here. And then we'll go wait for the day-night cycle to shift. Scorch ghosted us. He did. I told him. Said, hey, look. If you're gonna do the Friday night co-host with me, you gotta be here. Can't just ditch us because you want to ditch us. Rude. Good wingmen are so hard to find. God damn it. I'll forgive him if he brings all this pizza. Yeah, we could use the limo. This grotto was trash. I got chicken fingers and fries tonight for dinner. I think it just got here. I need something I could just pick up and eat with my hands real quick while I'm playing. Yo, Mr. Real Cat Love. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? I love your name, by the way. That's two people that have come in today with astronomically awesome name. We're at 272, guys. We got 8 more before my Sunday gets a lot rough. A lot more rough. Oh, I had to check the pots in the middle of the field here. I'm good, how are you? I am doing just fantastic. It's my Friday, I got nothing to do on the weekend. We got a long stream on Sunday, and I'm off for the entire next week. Thank you. That's a lot of chicken fingers. That's true. Yeah, we're doing good. I'm off all next week, so I'm gonna... Do you have Holy Day? No, I don't think so. No, I'm just off for the sake of taking time off for my birthday. Is there an actual Holy Day coming up soon that I don't know about? That's the inner fence and the tree and the grotto.
Hello, everybody.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
We got another follower.
Ooh. Is that Mr. Real Cat Love here?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Welcome to the Starport.
Yeah, Score's gonna bring us...
It wouldn't be pizza today, it would be spaghetti. But no, I did not bring it.
maybe next week. We'll see.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We'll have to see what's going on.
We gotta wait till...
Spaghetti with my gravy on it.
We gotta wait till nighttime, so... We'll just hang out here on the bridge and wait.
Fair enough.
Because you have a whole week free. Oh yeah, it's just my birthday's on Sunday, and we're doing a stream. So I figure I could just do whatever I want on Sunday, and then I'll have the whole week off.
Yep.
I can't complain with that.
I can, but I won't.
Yeah, these chicken fingers are weird.
You had chicken fingers. I was caught off guard for a minute there.
Yeah, these fingers are weird.
I was like, okay, whatever.
Whatever, weird guy. Nice. We've got some good days, and I plan to get some stuff done around the house that I've been pushing to the side. Yeah, look at these chicken
Wiring
fingers.
in your attic.
Yeah, that's definitely a Saturday project. It's supposed to be nice out. It's like they're breaded on one side, but they're like cut on the one side. No, weird.
I'm guessing it was fried as a whole big piece and then chopped into slices then.
Probably. Not bad. I've had better.
It's chicken.
Yep.
Let's be honest. You have to kind of try to mess up chicken.
I got French fries too, so we'll see.
Ooh.
It sucks that it's Friday for me. What's Friday for you? Today? Isn't that a good thing? I'm confused.
I mean, what? I have no idea.
Wow.
I was gonna try and defend it, and I have nothing.
Unless you're supposed to say it's not Friday for him.
Maybe.
That makes a little more sense in my head.
Maybe he doesn't like his weekends. Maybe Twin really likes his job and wants to go into work more often.
I mean, if you get paid hourly, sometimes you do want to go into work more often.
There is still a limit, sir.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So no, I have a wire I gotta run in the attic because I gotta add an outlet in the closet for my wife's makeup vanity table that she bought. I gotta finish putting up the framework for a workbench in the garage. I can finally get all my tools out of the basement. So then I can start working on the basement.
Man, I'm not gonna lie, that does kind of suck.
I'm under a religion where I can't have meat on Friday. Oh. Oh, I understand now. I get it. That does suck.
I mean, you do you.
Yeah, right. I
Like,
mean,
you got whatever you got going on, but
it-
like, I need my meat.
by your comment though, it doesn't sound like you're happy about it. But here's our
Oh, no, this thing.
here's our Richard check.
Ooh.
And it's Richard, you little shit. Where'd you find this shield at? Island shield, baby.
Again.
Which I guess makes sense. Helps me. I'm used to it. It just sucks when you smell me. That's true.
Yeah.
Is that everything here is junk? Awesome.
I usually I always need some kind of meat in my meal. It
Yeah.
doesn't feel complete if I don't have something protein worthy in there.
It's not complete without the meat.
Well, even if I eat a salad, it's like shredded chicken or something on top, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's gotta have something.
And for those that don't know, if you're doing pot sanity and crate sanity, you have to go in this door because there's pots in here.
We're just finding all Cal's hidden pot stashes.
Mm-hmm. I have them all over Hyrule. All in over. Yeah, I know. These chicken fingers aren't all that good.
That's sad.
Yeah. Well, now we know for next time.
I'm not disappointed. I just realized I had no music in my background, so since I'm playing Pokemon, I decided to just look up Pokemon on Spotify, and yes, they do in fact have the Pokemon theme song.
I don't know why you would think otherwise.
Because sometimes things don't get uploaded. It took like 5 or 6 years before they finally uploaded the Persona 5 soundtrack. So,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I have what's going on YouTube.
Oh, that works too.
Yeah, YouTube always has stuff.
That is true. I just usually have Spotify running in the background.
Yeah, I have the YouTube Premium.
Yeah, I have both.
Yeah.
So, really doesn't make a difference. I'll be honest, I would not have YouTube Premium if it
Ooh,
weren't for the
nice.
fact that I can shut my phone off, or shut the screen off on my phone, and still have videos playing.
Where'd you get chicken fingers? Probably from a chicken. Fuck out of here.
Wow, twin.
Why do you have sunglasses inside? It's kind of my thing, kind of semi-part of the theme of the channel. Let's go! I just wanted the sunny D's on inside. So I have a redeem that lets you change the color of the stream, and also I have a redeem that lets you change the color of the sunglasses. So what most people do is they change both. And then that's kind of like my
If you really
thing.
want to have fun, make them clash.
Yeah. Yeah, just something fun. I like to have the sunglasses on. I don't know, I feel better about having them on. Nothing like crazy. I don't have some sort of life-threatening disease. If I take sunglasses off, I die. So
That would make the switching sunglasses thing very difficult.
yeah. Yeah, hold on, I put my paper bag on so I can change sunglasses.
Yeah, right? Can that be part of the big stream?
Oh my god.
Paper bag with you.
Oh god, I don't know. I might be able to do that.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me.
What color am I wearing? Silver. I got the silver ones on today. And Jace Burger, that's my favorite redeem, by the way. Just the Spaz special where it's just the somebody redeems. And then someone gets hit in the head with something or they run into glass.
My favorite is Let's Go. And I think it's Ash's favorite as well.
I didn't die. definitely up
And
there.
it's buy one, get one free.
Name something that's hard to do, guys. Read.
And I use no karate.
Yo, how many points you got already, J Smoker? I feel like you just got here and you're blowing away redeems. Right? That's true. And you did gift them a sub, so. Covered.
Caramel macchiato.
Alcohol.
Pilgrim.
Alcohols.
Well, you can tell by the way I awkward walk. I'm gonna shit my pants. There's no time to talk.
Alright, target in the woods. Got it. Lost woods and bridge scrub. Got it.
All units, we have a code red.
Sure it exists.
Nostalgia trip. Hey, oh.
Spike Spiegel or Vash Stampede? Ah. I'll say Vash. Vash probably wins. Though. Hang on, let me not mess this up. Alright, so. If I had to, like, choose between Vash and somebody else, it'd be Nicholas D. Wolfwood for sure.
Coffee.
Coffer! Dinkelberg. I'm glad the bot's actually keeping up with Dinkelberg today. First few days that I had this set up, it wasn't doing his job.
Yeah, it doesn't like to do its job all the time, right?
I mean, I fixed most of it now. Like, I think it's like 99% there.
Sure.
I don't know what else is. What else could possibly be wrong with it?
But that's 1% of the time that it says no.
I know. God, I hope Decatur is better than this place. Getting shafted for child self.
Yeah, technically you can legitimately full clear.
I'm still not gonna, but I can, but I feel Goron City is gonna be loaded. It could be. It could be. Nash or Victor? I don't know. I never thought about that one.
Who is going to be the victor here?
We're gonna do a prediction for that, or a poll.
Do you want one?
No, I don't care. I'm going
We
to
can do it.
I'm going in a Decatry, and then I'm going to
Oh, right. We can do a prediction for Gomez, right?
okay. I want to do like a 5-minute or less prediction. It could take me long to get there.
Yeah.
I would like to apologize.
For what? There's no
Or-
stream redeem coming.
Yeah, I got nothing to worry about.
I was gonna say I'm confused and concerned.
I ain't worried about shit. Next thing just scream. Oh. He's just yelling to himself in the corner. I don't know what Twin looks like, but I could just imagine him just screaming in the corner. Ah, I'm scorched. Ah,
I'm scorched. Ah!
ah.
Oh Lord. Alright. 2-minute prediction, everybody.
Prediction is live.
Oh, I would've wanted.
Message. Prediction is live.
Okay, apparently you can't just reselect that one.
I'm about to put you back towards training again.
Hey,
keep
look,
keep
I
messing
just-
up your job.
Alright.
Give you one thing to do. Everything.
Look, man. Sometimes I don't know, alright?
see minions from Despicable Me, it's a close representation.
Okay, Twin.
Yeah, we got
Sure how to
Sonic.
take that, but okay.
We got Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles redeems. Mr. Real Cat, if you like Sonic the Hedgehog, we got a few of them, and we have follow remotes and animated emotes that are also some Sonic themed stuff. Fire arrows. I don't know if I like that. Sonic emotes? Nani?
Oh, no.
This game looks really good.
Has a texture pack on for this one.
Yes. This is a cel-shaded Wind Waker-esque texture pack that's loaded into this game, so it just kind of like cleans up the lines a little bit. Makes it a little less pixely. Trying to look really cool. Thank you, I appreciate it. It didn't used to look like this way, and I'm sure if you look at any clips of mine, it looked a lot different, a lot less
Caramel macchiato.
nice.
I've looked at some of
Pilgrim.
those. Pretty bad.
Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah.
You've had a pretty solid setup from the get-go, though.
I knew what I wanted, but I didn't know how to get there.
You've had some iterations along the way.
Chickens
Yeah.
make chicken nuggets. That must mean
And
dinosaur
these fries aren't all that good
chickens
either.
Make dinosaur
Struck
chicken
out tonight.
nuggets.
Damn.
There might be a Wawa order in the near future.
Just to satisfy the cravings.
Yeah, well, just to like have like actual food in my system. Casey, welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? Is your husband with us as well?
Did you convince him to hang out?
Yeah, I need to know. I need to know. Yeah, so I actually thought about like some sort of like trailer or something that started off like showing my like my bullshit setup from the Mixer days, and like how each component of it kind of got in its current place. I don't know. I got it.
Forgot. I don't even remember your old mixer setup.
It was just the game. There was nothing else doing. It was like
Oh, right.
the game, and maybe I think I overlaid an item tracker on top of it, like the Baronade one back in the day.
Yeah. Twin, I didn't need a shout out, I guess, but thank you.
Who's Scorch? Never heard of that guy in my life.
No, never.
Never.
But okay, I'll do 2 seconds though. Like, if you want to see some Resident Evil 2 speedruns, or if you want to see some like horror games and all that kind of stuff, that's usually what I got. So,
Yeah, Scorch is working on putting in some awesome speed runs of Resident Evil 2, the remastered edition. Doing a really good job practicing all the bosses and stuff, getting his time down.
current personal best is 1 hour and 7 minutes to do the entire first Leon story.
And what is world record?
50 minutes and
Yeah.
some change.
Yeah, he's coming up close. He's got some work to
Okay.
do, but he's
Well,
moving up.
If I really start getting close, I'm gonna have to relearn things a bit because I'm gonna have to put a mouse and keyboard. Just because the preciseness of the mouse works much better.
I get it.
The category I run is the standard new game mode for Leon, 60 FPS. The current world record is 53 minutes, 7 seconds.
You bitch. Or I just got corrected.
Like,
Space engineer. How dare you get that wrong? Well, it sounds like you'll be in here for a while then, Casey. How was your week? Feel free to tell us all about it.
it's all about your exhausting week.
Ah, crap. Not that I'm gonna get the quick kill anyway, but I should at least set it up correctly.
As fuck. That's about right.
Yeah, that sounds it. Too much socializing. I get it. I try to do that on Fridays. All my socialization gets out on Fridays. Yeah, I'm not gonna get the quick kill. I never do. I'm bad at it nowadays for some reason.
not hard. That's the part that confuses me.
Well, like, if you hit the wrong part of the eyeball, like, if you hit, like, lower on the eyeball, you hit the body as well, which causes her to get up quicker.
Yeah.
And I always seem to hit that because I never get the right angle.
Well, you tried getting the right angle?
No, never. Not once.
There's a problem. I got you.
Hey, chicken fingers. Ah. Nope, still not good.
Yep.
It tastes like flour.
Oh. That's not good.
Yeah. Oh. I look Bolero on my head.
That is not Valera.
I know. That's actually better. Major wrote soul. Need a sensory deprivation? Huh. I never heard it worded like that before.
Is it
GD,
wrong,
thank
though?
you. Thank you. Now we're done Decatur.
All units, we have a
Code red.
Code red!
Hey, John, I got a code red, Jack. Code red. Everybody raise your drinks and get the code red away.
Can I put the drink down yet?
You have to take a sip of it.
Okay.
It doesn't work in the bottle. Alright, so we got
Name something that's hard to do with your
Lullaby.
eyes open. Read.
and Silver Scale. Name something that's hard to do with your eyes open. Read. So I'm thinking we have to go to Zora's River. Zora's the main area. I'm gonna try to like actively follow the seed tonight to see if it's any better for me. Like I'm gonna get something. I'm like, all right, where can I go now? I'm not gonna full clear places. I'm just gonna. All right, Cal, I gotta leave you now. You gonna go do your delivery stuff? Hope you have a fantastic night. Please drive safe.
Good luck, Ash. Hopefully it goes well.
Make lots of money. Not yet. Oh. Oh well, then fine. God.
These sensory inputs start to drive me mad, so the combo of a lot talking, loud videos, masks, social anxiety slowly drove me mad. I think I drove drive anyone mad.
I think I was mad to start. Why are you mad? I can't see my forehead. Panic attack level? Is that? That's no good. That is no good ever. Ooh, long shot. What?
What's the seed want, Cal?
I
What
know.
does the seed want?
Like, you got me lullaby, so it should be... It should be, telling me to go to Zora's River, into Zora's domain. Like, Alright then.
Was there anything that Longshot and Zelda's Little Light get you?
Nothing specifically. I mean, it gets me into Gerudo, but... But the lullaby part does nothing. Unfortunately, I have something else to watch. Well, I hope whatever it is fun and exciting for you. We'll be here if you decide to come back later. I'm very much enjoying my introvert bubble that is home and the kitty cat that I'm sitting for the weekend. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, you know what? I didn't want to go this way. I wanted to go to the grotto. That's alright. You know what? It's fine. We'll be back in this place anyway. We can do it as an adult. That is fair, Casey. Sometimes you deserve it. You just need it. Need that day of everybody leave me alone. I just want to hang out and do me.
Yup.
Everybody's got those days. Ooh. Gold pot. Come here. Yoink.
Ooh.
Requiem. Uh-oh. That's too many places.
Too many things. Too many things.
It's football season, Cal. It's very important. Wait, football started already? Is this
Preseason
like...
started.
I was gonna say, like, I don't think, like, anything, like, crazy has happened, but
Ash
preseason,
has
I guess,
been
is...
super excited for preseason just because it's football.
Well, yeah, I mean, football is probably the more entertaining sport that exists. Want to
Ooh,
see
good question. Who's on, Ash?
bomb chews? Okay, so my actual bomb chews are... Is that just a Deku stick? Because that's my actual bomb chews. But I don't know if that's a Deku stick upgrade. Alright, I'm not gonna uncheck that box yet. Falcons versus Lions. Alright. What are you? Which one you're rooting for? I'm gonna guess Falcons.
Oh. Ash is primarily, I think she's told me 49ers, right? 49ers is your team this year? Cheering on the Falcons, though. Got it.
The 49ers weren't in that list. Weren't you paying attention?
No, I know. I was just, like, I was saying what Ash's team was. What do you want?
Fake items in shops? No, not right now. I turn ice traps off. They, however, will not be off on Sunday.
49ers are your team. Perfect. I got it. I nailed it.
So Sunday you will see fake items in shops. And they will be hilarious. We'll see how many times that kid is dead and will need therapy.
In that order.
In that order. Dude, my hoodie today. What? What hoodie? 49ers hoodie?
Oh, yeah.
Chickens make chicken nuggets.
Look,
That
we
must
all
mean dinosaur chickens make dinosaur chicken nuggets.
Yes. It wasn't spaz, but I can't read this combo. You can't. Like, the combo is always spaz special followed by dino nuggies. Like, you just... It's going to be that way until either the internet deletes that video or the next president makes it banned.
and I'm questioning why the president is banning that.
I don't know. I've seen dumb shit lately, so...
Fair. Totally fair.
Tell me it couldn't happen.
Nope, I can't. Can't do it.
Oh, where's Spaz at? He's probably doing, you know, adult things.
Yeah,
Probably. Being a good husband and father. An exceptional human being. You know, like he does.
Like he do.
Like he just do. Stick. Everyone's got sticks. That's a pretty good jump. Usually I hit my head.
Okay.
Usually I hit my head on a rock, or I land on the shallow spot. Alright, that's all we can do. So let's go do the underwater bottle check in Lake Hylia, and then we'll do the Lake Hylia stuff. Or we'll just come back to the surface. That's cool too.
Close enough.
Oh, we'll do none of those things. That's alright. Adult things? What's that? I just don't know.
It's where you go to work functions and have to deal with very socially stressful things.
That's true. That's true. I'm going through these alcoholic beverages way faster than people are redeeming them. However, I will say, one more cap to the Nuclear Fallout collection.
Ooh.
Pow. That's a stick in the water. Do I really want to go get it? I mean, it could be an upgrade. And in that case, I'll get 14 sticks.
Accurate. But here's a single stick.
Boo. Boo. Cal,
I don't know how much of a sub war it's gonna be, but we'll give it a shot.
oh my god. Y'all are crazy, you know that?
Pilgrim.
I have a bunch of bills coming up this month. So
Yeah.
I don't know how much of a sub war I can make it.
That's
But-
what I'm saying. I don't want you guys to go crazy like that. Like, if you got bills to pay, fucking pay them.
Oh no, I'm gonna go
Not-
crazy when I can, Kev.
Yeah.
It's just not the time where I can.
Yeah. Also, hello, Ace. How are you doing today? Gotta do a hydrate for you. I'm just over here planning my spooky season. Non-adult things. Torrentula just bought a bunch of fall stuff, including fall-themed pumpkins to put on the mantles in the house. So that's already starting. Too bad. Too bad. Too bad for who? I mean,
Question mark?
what I keep saying is, you know, if you're gonna do it on Sunday, because you get something more out of it.
Yeah.
Like poorly drawn pictures on MS Paint. Making me do shots of whiskey. You get to enter into Steam game giveaways. And, you know, it's like, it's not like, you know, $2, $5 games. It's like a $50 game. So,
The
You know.
bat wings on the coffee maker caught me off guard, not gonna lie.
yeah. I know what picture you're looking at. Alright. Do we? Yes. Other words, you're getting drunk. I mean, probably. I don't doubt that. This is rando or normal? This is rando. Every Friday is our rando. Sunday will also be a rando. If we get 8 more followers, I will add token sanity to the rando. So it will be a long stream, regardless. I'm just gonna start at 10 a.m. Eastern and stream until I pass the hell out. That could be at 10 p.m. Eastern, that could be at 11, that could be at 2 a.m. Eastern, that could go at 6 a.m. Eastern, depends how I feel that day. Oh no, I didn't want to jump off the ledge. Fuck. Rude. I think actually it's faster to the other side. 8 followers? Say no more. Oh my god, if 8 more people show up in here and follow, I know something's up. Somebody's paying people money to come in here and hit the follow button. Yeah, I'll give you 2 warheads and a Choco Taco if you
Go follow Cal.
go follow Kel. Oh my god, Choco Tacos become like the currency now. They don't make them anymore, but everyone's got them.
I like a good chocolate taco.
Oh, I do too. I haven't had one in like 2 decades, but I did enjoy them a lot as a kid. Start shouting you out everywhere. I don't know where else you could possibly shout me out, but you're more than welcome to do whatever you
Go
want.
into limbs a little bit and just start
Oh
shouting.
my god. I'll get all the cat girls in here. I mean, whatever. It's all good. As long as the people that come in here have a good time. I don't care if they follow or not. Full bag first. Don't go to Balmung and shout me out on Limsa there. At least you're gonna shout me out on Limsa, do it on like Aether Data Center.
Oh, please, go to Balmung. Do it.
Oh my god, no. Although you'll probably just get Minky and Ness at this point.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, I think we go back through the waterway. No. We gotta go to Gruder Valley anyway.
Is the water the way?
It was the way until it was only one way.
Mm,
And now it's no way.
no way.
No way. The water did not know the way. Ah, skeleton spooky. This game at night is how I imagine what goes on in Casey's head in October.
Yes.
Oh, did I send you the video, the Final Fantasy 14 video of the spooky slice?
Yeah. I
I
hadn't
did.
seen it before, but it was pretty good.
They did
I
the
also had a
spook.
good time with it. Was it you that posted the fan dub joke thing for Sonic Heroes?
Yes. No.
Yes. Okay.
Wait, did I?
There
The
was
Ligma ball. No, I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't post that. Somebody else did.
Okay. I had a good laugh though because I saw it on TikTok from a friend that, or like, what night was that? Tuesday night? Monday night? No, Monday night. I saw it on a friend's TikTok Monday night. Then I got home that night and saw it on my TikTok. And then somebody posted it in Discord. I was like, well,
You gotta watch it.
I guess.
The spooky season is my personality. Yes. Yes. And I 100% know that about you. All the pictures that I see you post with like the fall season and then it immediately turns into spooky season. My wife is the same way.
Who's Spoopy?
Spoopy.
Spoopy.
My house will be year-round spook if I was the only one. You just gotta buy a second house. Just buy a vacation home, send your husband there, and you just decorate your current house in all spookiness. Then every year you can hold haunted mansions.
I just need to take 2 seconds to be like, I'm doing some Pokemon training.
Snorlax.
Is it gonna focus? Please focus.
I mean, I could see it.
Ah, no.
There's a glare. That's why.
No, I know. He just hit level 69. That was
Nah, nice. Nice.
It wasn't gonna focus on the level.
And rock. Uh, 69. Wait, is my 69 redeem not on? Did I turn it off and not back on? Hang tight.
Oh, I don't see it, Cal.
Hang on. Hang on. I only ever enabled this on Friday.
Your 69 redeem.
Your 69 redeem. Well, my redeem of your redeem because you gave it to me to use.
I'm just laughing. You're like, my 69 redeem. Well, kind of.
I mean, I could just stop at my 69 and make this a whole other channel.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. It's up now. You guys can stop freaking out. 2 bloopies. Wow. What are the odds? Just got shafted by a crate.
If someone wants to do the math on that one for me, that'd be great.
Exclamation point. No, it's a redeem. You just redeem it. And it does it. You can hear it. It's like you're not here, but you're somewhere else.
69.
Nice. Boomerang can be found at the crater. Ooh. Don't do a prediction for the crater. Actually,
Hey, guys.
actually, wait. This might be a good opportunity
Ooh.
for what I mentioned earlier.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh my god, 3 bloopies. Fuck this place. Ow!
Bloopy.
Oh, not
sorry,
yet
I
though.
heard you like bloopies, so we add bloopies to your bloopies.
So you could bloopy while you blue. Pete.
Bloopy?
Blue? Pete? Blue.
Pea blue. Oh wait,
My shirt's blue.
my shirt's black, but there's blue on it.
That counts. What's everyone's favorite color?
Blue.
Blue. Hands down. Even though my Final Fantasy 14 character is decked out in red. Blue is my favorite color. It just didn't look good in my card. Chicken nugget color? Of course there's bloopies around the water. What else you expect? Chicken nuggets? Well, there was a chicken there, so I could make them in chicken nuggets. It is Breath of the Wild.
You have a good point there.
But also, August 30th means Apple Delicious Coffee is back at Starbucks.
Ooh.
What do you like more? The apple coffee, or do you like the pumpkin spice more? Toxic neon green. So like Ecto Cooler.
You know, that's fair.
Yeah. It's just Ecto Cooler, just high C. You know. Even once
my gosh.
dyed my hair. Oh no, do you have that picture somewheres? I feel like I need to see that. I think I need to see that. Hands down. That needs to go into my Discord.
Apparently, I will throw Apple things down.
Yo! Yo,
60
who are all these new people coming in today? Ganja Farmer, hello.
Nice.
If I didn't know any better, people are just making new Twitch accounts and following me. I definitely didn't spend any money on follow bots, that's for sure. Not to give myself token sanity, that's insane. Hi, how are you doing today? Thank you for coming in and following. And don't get banned, Scorched. First and foremost. Secondly, how did you get here, might I ask? Good sir, how are you? I'm doing fantastic. As I said before, it's Friday. I have the weekend off, and then I'm off all next week. So I plan to just chill all week. I'm not a bot. I know. I know. You are too good at spelling to be a bot.
You are too good at putting the letters H and I together.
Yes.
And not, hey, want to be famous? Go buy subs at.
Yeah, that's a weird way to say hi.
It's really bad at spelling hi. That's all it is.
We are 7 followers away from adding token sanity to our Sunday stream from hell. Here's our 10 token check. Arrows. Ooh. You forgot the B in front of you.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
what I answered. I went to go catch the clink, and then Ganja showed up, so I got distracted. Forgot to throw the Pokeball.
That's what I wanted you to do.
I had my hands by the keyboard. I was like, what was I gonna do? Want to be famous?
That's what you thought about first?
Yeah, why not? That was what the conversation was at.
Angel Flux, hello!
Hey,
Friday. I love it.
Friday.
Oh my god, I'm going to ban you right now. I want to be famous.
Cal,
I want to get
gotta
chocolate
be
wasted.
down on Friday.
Which C can I take?
Oh no. We're not
Hi.
gonna be your favorite streamers anymore.
Oh, today's a day that we get pretty much excommunicated from Angel Flux's favorite list.
Literally everything.
Everyone's list.
Yes.
And we're gonna be the we
That
go from
number
being
count's about to drop to 0.
we go from being the B team on Twitch to being the F team on the ban list. Well, it's Friday for you, Saturday for me, but you know, still the weekend. It counts. It counts.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Well, Scorch initiated talking about singing the Friday song by Vanessa Black. And then I came in with the other part of the chorus, and now we're all going to hell.
Yes.
I think that caught you up, though.
Okay, so from what I hear, though, she's actually a pretty dang good singer now.
Yeah,
Like, I think she's still active, like on YouTube and stuff.
I don't really have a problem like with her music. Like it was kind of memey for the time, but like,
Yeah.
I like a lot of things that I like are memey anyway. So it doesn't really it doesn't really make a difference. But
Your favorites. Oh, we appreciate you.
thank
Will.
you, thank you.
We don't deserve it.
I definitely don't. So like a lot of music that I liked at the time was very memey. It wasn't like, you know, oh, this is like the best song in the world. This was, oh, this made me chuckle a couple of times.
I just want you to know it's pronounced Maymay.
Maymay, oh my god, that's friggin' Dylan's Discord says Maymay, so I laugh every single time. I still don't know, 100%, either way.
I'm assuming it's meme. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
The way I always understood it was there was like somebody who went on to a news show at one point and said it's pronounced Maymay, but then I've heard that was him trolling. So
he was
don't
being
know.
a Maymay by saying it's Maymay.
yes,
Okay, where am I going? I think a lot of my kid checks are done for the time being. No, I lied. I am such a bad liar.
ah, you liar.
We can go to now. We don't have the backstep anywhere because we had the bunny hood.
Ooh,
These fries are still bad. I don't know why I keep eating them.
I guess it's food.
There's gonna be you're gonna see me order food on my phone and have it DoorDashed here soon.
Ash will go get it for you. Don't worry.
Yeah, if she wants to make that trick, I will damn well pay her for it. So we order from this place that we don't usually order from. At least we don't usually order like things other than like cheesesteaks and stuff like that, because they do really good cheesesteaks there. That's like their specialty. But I guess they suffer in
Chicken department.
other things. But I got chicken fingers and fries, and like usually I don't complain about stuff because like it's kind of hard to screw up chicken fingers. Like they actually look like they're pretty good, like well breaded and stuff like that. But like when you bite into them, it just tastes like flour. Like it just tastes like they battered it in flour and then they double battered it in flour, but the flour didn't have any like salt and pepper in it.
Because they probably did, but they probably didn't season it. So.
Yeah. Oh, not all that good. So I'm eating what I can. I'll figure it out if I'm going to use something else later.
Boxer says to order from Yummy Yummy. I don't know what Yummy Yummy is, but
That's the Chinese food place around here.
oh, okay.
I think it's the same place.
Ooh, sushi.
Sushi is good. I think I'm gonna have that for lunch tomorrow though,
Ooh, nice.
because I'm, not really doing much tomorrow. Welcome in, Magna. How is Tower of Fantasy treating us?
Casey, I approve. I
What do you
the
mean
photo.
the bunny ears? I get the bunny ears early. It's fantastic. Great for you. Oh, really? Is that one? 50-50 chance to get it wrong every time. It's like a USB plug.
There's a story behind that photo, and I want to know it eventually.
We'll try this Rando up and we'll continue the adventure. Also, for anybody following, you always hit yes when he asks if you want to marry his daughter, because you see what she turns into as an adult. She owns a successful business. She's well put together. She's smart. She's intelligent.
He has a point.
You want that. You want that. The dialogue, yeah. Like, you found my chickens. Do you want to marry my daughter? Yeah, okay. All right, cool. You're off. We found bomb cheese. That's actually pretty good. That opens up a whole new set of checks.
You're done with kid chicks now, right?
Not anymore. Now we got Goron City to do. My wife got coffee the other day, but you weren't at the window. How dare you, Mexi? Although iced coffee does sound good, but I can't do
Always sounds good.
the coffee with the dairy and stuff like that while I'm drinking. Like dairy and alcohol doesn't mix for me, unless it's like a White Russian or something like that.
Dairy and alcohol doesn't mix unless it literally mixes.
Well, yeah, but that's like almond milk. That's not
know,
like
just-
that's not actual
I
dairy.
think most people use half and half, right?
Yeah, it's like half. Usually, you just want to use half and half because it sits nicer. But I don't know. The almond milk is fine with me. I don't need dairy because like I do that with like cookies and milk too. I use almond milk because like all that dairy just sits in my stomach and I feel like crap. I can't do dairy at all. So dairy and alcohol is a hard combo. I mean, even almond milk though, like I know it's not the same. Like it definitely is not the same. And anybody who says almond milk is the same is poorly mistaken. I am not. I don't know if that's directed towards me or Casey. I am not lactose intolerant. We just started this whole 30 diet like a while ago, and I haven't switched back to dairy since. So
I heard that lactate isn't actually too bad.
no,
Not tried it myself, but
I mean it's a pretty good alternative nowadays. Like I've had mac and cheese that was dairy free and gluten free, and
yeah,
it wasn't all that bad.
no.
I wouldn't want to like that wouldn't be my choice, but like if I had
With
to,
that,
yeah. Lactate
It's like
protein
beer.
milk. I like
You
a
wouldn't
stick.
You wouldn't really like buy a Busch Light, but if somebody handed you a Busch Light, you'd probably drink it.
Oh yeah, hands down.
I'm gonna get some hate over that, I'm sure. Somebody's gonna be like, hey, push light's good.
I don't. That's like I drank that in high school,
Yeah.
and like fresh out of high school for beer pong and stuff. I don't consider that to be like beer I'm gonna drink outside of playing a game for it.
You would be surprised around here.
Yeah, I'm lactose intolerant, so I have to do alternatives as well. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're lactose intolerant, but like, there's nothing wrong with you know, having to do alternatives. They exist out there for that reason. So, look at this fancy ass pot. Like something you would see in Bali.
Super fancy.
Yeah, I didn't have the plus key. That's the first key I've gotten.
Shadow Temple. Alright.
I actually have a dairy allergy, but no one has been able to figure out what exactly I'm allergic to. That sucks. I think I've heard that before, though.
Yeah, I think we've had that conversation with Casey
Yeah.
before.
All right, so
Kind of a
Rando.
wild goose chase. What's going on in my life?
Oh my god. El Piso. That-
Hello.
That redeem is in your face all the time.
Oh yes.
I heard that the Goron pot was like useless, so I'm not even gonna bother with it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
I didn't see that one.
it was in a grotto. Probably the only one I looked at. Dragon equals awesome enemy. 100%. Okay. All right. Who's making Twitch accounts? Zelda OnlyFans.
Oh lord.
Who's making Twitch accounts? Hello.
Saying Zelda here is not an actual person.
Look, I go like a week and I get like 2 or 3 followers, and today I'm getting 5 or 4 so far. I'm not a bot. Okay, you made the same typo with somebody else that came in here. I see what's going on. Whoever it is, if it's not somebody, hello Zelda OnlyFans, I love your name. Somebody who's creating some pretty fantastic names. If it's not somebody, hello. If it is somebody, you better fess up. Quick, distract.
Right. Quick, alcohol, go.
Don't take much to distract me, that's for sure.
Accurate.
You know what? Not for nothing. The follower count's nice, so I'll accept it for now. Knew it was you, twin. Knew it was you. First couple were pretty good distractions, pretty good naming, and then this one threw me off.
I had a. If it actually, I'm assuming this actually is Twin now, right?
Yeah, twin. You need to like legitimately come clean if it's you. Like you need to legitimately say something.
Because I'm gonna be honest, the first 2 were very but well-timed drug-related things.
Yeah. I need you to officially say if it's you or not. It doesn't change anything, but like, I need to physically know if it's you or not.
Contagious.
That's it. That's a yes.
That's a yes. Until proven otherwise. That's
Don't
a
prove it
yes.
otherwise. I mean, if you really wanted to see Token Sanity, you could just
Somebody's
like.
going to be very not happy that Zelda OnlyFans name is taken now.
I know. That's pretty good. Highland Shield, we found Fountain Dome. Keep forgetting I got the bunny hood.
Gospel.
There's a real human being. Gospel, hello.
Are you sure?
Oh my god, Gospel.
Gospel.
Gospel EXE, but the X is actually like 2 carats.
Right. It's the less than greater than sign.
Oh
back
my
to back.
god. My brain. Wait, I'm human? Ah,
I mean,
shit.
we think so. I've seen
Yeah.
it before.
Shit,
Even
be
on
right back.
stream.
I gotta take my Turing test.
I gotta see if I can tell where the cars are.
I don't want to do that. That's a lot of wasted bomb cheese. I'm just gonna leave.
Gospel is your second account. Got it.
Oh my goodness. The purple shades. I could do that. I could do that. For you, Angel Flux, anything.
We're doing good, Gospel. How are you doing?
Yeah, doing
Oh, no.
fantastic. It's very, very, very good day. Oh no.
Oh no.
Did I not hear that one? Did you guys hear the oh no?
Oh, I don't know. I just said oh no.
Oh, yeah, I said it too because I saw it. I know what it is.
That used to be
Okay.
my favorite just because it was oh no.
Yeah. Doing well. Maybe downloading Tower of Fantasy. Thanks, Cal. Not for nothing. I mean, I like games like that, but I like games that do that well. And Tower of Fantasy does that well so far. Like,
Yeah, no, we just need to. We're just gonna have me record all your sound effects now. Is that cool?
that's fine. Whatever. You're not expecting payment, are you?
I mean, no, but like, you can throw me. You can throw me. No, you're fine.
I've lost count. Oh, you guys are crazy. You know that? You guys are freaking crazy. No, not gonna lie. I feel like Matty Braun right now.
Oh, yeah?
Usually I don't like to like say things like that on like stream and stuff. Like, oh, I feel like this guy, but like I do because people do that in his stream all the time. Like people just make up like novelty accounts for his stream, and I find it absolutely freaking hilarious. Yeah. Really good longtime friend of mine. There was a point in my life that like a lot of my friends like moved like states or like you know they just like you get to like learn things about your friends that you don't like, and like how did you tolerate that for your entire existence up until that moment? So there was a point where I don't want to say like cleansed, but like I got rid of a lot of friends because they were like just like straight up douchebags or something like that. And then I started hanging out with Maddie and those guys, and those have been my awesome set of friends for over a decade. Stop looking at me, Schwan. All right, cool. Thanks. Bye. He's an awesome dude. Wouldn't have met any of you without him. He is 100% an awesome dude. I've been streaming. Yeah, I know. I just forgot to throw the nut. Stop looking at me, Schwan. I need to make that a redeem. That's not the first time I've said that. I do know Lurks Akita doesn't get in trouble. That's fair. I'll be in and out. That's what she said.
A Dark Cloud saga. Oh, that was
my
a
god.
day.
Yeah.
Days.
Yeah, Dark Cloud was really like those first two games when I got affiliate were like for me because they were my favorite games growing up was Dark Cloud and Brave Prince of Musashi. Those are the two games that I absolutely like love. And I was glad to be able to play them as like my first starting points. How was the week? My week was pretty good. I got to tell everybody that I work with that I'm going to be out for a week. So most people were like, all right, cool, have a good vacation. And they stopped talking for the entire week. So I didn't have to do any work with them.
And my week was kind of hilarious for work-related reasons I won't get into, but it made my Friday much easier because of it. So
That's good.
yeah,
It sucks that your week was trash, but like Friday
the week
being
wasn't
good.
trash. My trashy days of the week are usually Wednesdays and Fridays, but because Wednesday was kind of trash, my boss got mad at somebody, so my Friday was
Ooh.
better.
Love that name we came up with. What, the pizza limo?
Yeah.
Pizza limo. That was fantastic. Imagine a Dark Cloud Fox to do crossover. Yeah, so
Gonna do.
not
Yeah.
like I want a remastered Dark Cloud. I would absolutely love a remastered Dark Cloud. I would replay that game in a heartbeat if they remastered it.
I'm not gonna lie, Scorch is always like TGIF.
Yeah.
Technically, I still have to work tomorrow. Like, Saturday is my actual Friday. But, like, Saturdays are stupid easy.
Oh, the in-game name. Yeah. That
Oh.
too. How do you pronounce that?
Fuel something. It's gotta be Swedish. right?
Give
I
me
don't know.
give me fuel, give me fire, give me that much more desire. Is that what you're trying to go for?
Yeah, there we go. Sure. Well, I was thinking like Fjord, right? FJORD is Fjord.
Fjord. I gotta cross the fjord. Oh good, I got the other follower. Was Cal69 OnlyFans taken? Do I need to be concerned? Oh my god. Y'all are too much. Do I want to know? Like, for real.
That had
Like,
to have been intentional, right?
I hope so.
The L and the
ESRB.
R are very far apart on the keyboard.
Watching an elderly witch jump on a miner's head and yell, "Pumpkin, Annie, fortune telling." Yeah. Definitely E-rated.
It sounds right. It sounds right. That's the problem here.
How else do you get your fortune taken? Oh wait, I wanted to check with the Loopy. Great. Will not be getting that. Excuse me while I jump to my dude.
Ooh.
Ooh. Okay. Bomb wall's done. We did above the doggos. We did the wall. We did a volcano. All right. I think we're good for there. Yeah, we did Brave Heads Musashi first when I got affiliate. We did Dark Cloud second. What was our third game? What did we do the third one on?
That's a good question.
I don't remember. I remember the first, those two, like, distinctly.
Hang on. I got this. this.
Someone go back into my YouTube.
I was gonna say, I got YouTube.
I got the tubes.
Channel name is Caladius, right?
Yeah. I think there's somebody else named Cala Diaz, and I realized why there's somebody there by that name, and I don't like it.
What?
Yeah, so apparently Cala and Diaz in like other languages means something. And it's like river fishing or something like that.
Okay.
I'll have to look it up again and actually like come up with it again. But yeah.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about the Halo Infinite days.
Oh yeah. Yeah, when the Infinite multiplayer dropped, I was doing that.
Radiata stories.
Oh yeah, that's the one.
And then
All
went into
right.
Sonic stuff.
All right. Okay, I gotta think. My brain is like telling me I need to go be an adult, but I can't tell if it's for the video game reasons or like real life reasons. All right, I think we go be an adult. Right, we got another left to do. Nope. Okay.
Yeah, Cal, you could always go back and finish the last story of Sonic Heroes if you're looking for something to do.
No.
Caramel macchiato.
Or pass.
Pilgrim.
Thank you for the redeem, KC.
So funny watching you do that though, because I never remember having issues with that game as a kid.
I'm gonna chalk it up to being the PC port, having
It's very
like
possible.
porting issues. Like it's it's Sonic Team.
Like, don't get me wrong, the game was not like, oh my gosh, pinnacle of gaming, this is the best thing ever. But like,
Right.
I don't remember having the issues you were having where I was dying all the time.
Yeah, and I'm usually like, and not that I'm like the best at video games, but like I don't usually have that many issues playing games. Like for hell, I did Ease pretty nicely, and I consider that game to be pretty fucking challenging.
That game can be brutal, yes.
But it was just like that game's just learning. Like you just do something until you figure out the mechanics, and then you piece it all together.
And,
Yeah. Oh, no bunny hood. He does not a fan of bunnies.
Sonic Adventure 2 is your jam. Sonic Adventure 2 is a lot of people's jam, and the music is definitely a jam.
Yeah, I love the, oh, I guess I could do the Royal Tomb. I did Sonic Adventure, I did Sonic Adventure 2. Those are both very, very fun games. They were more personal to me. I mean, I think we had Sonic Adventure Redeem, and then we did Sonic Heroes afterwards.
What was that? Hang on, let me. Oh yeah, Cal. When do we get to see you gonna do Sonic Riders?
Riders, God.
I completely forgot that game existed until I saw something pop up on YouTube about it.
You know, that game might not be too bad. Like, I've played the Sonic All-Stars transforming game. I think I actually own it on Switch and Steam. But those games are actually pretty well done. Like, I don't really see many, like, there's no, like, bugs or issues or something that I could see.
Sure.
So...
Sonic Riders, if I remember right, kind of played like an F-Zero game.
Uh-huh.
It's like a racing game where you can attack each other.
Sonic Riders is a different beast compared to Heroes. Yeah, but it works, right? Like, the game is coded correctly on PC or whatever console to, like, work.
I'm gonna be honest.
I'm not gonna be fighting the game.
I don't remember having issues with it, but
Yeah.
I didn't remember issues with Sonic Heroes either, so who knows?
It's true.
I saw the reason it came up was I saw they did a fan dub of it, and I was watching that.
Oh.
So.
I'm like, where did that come from?
Yeah.
I
have a lot of Sonic fan dubs popping up now.
I wonder why. I was gonna put up the Wind Waker Rando channel point challenge today, but it needed like icons and stuff that I didn't have already, so I'll put that up for Sunday. If you guys want to see a Wind Waker Rando, you guys can burn some channel points on it. Can I get bomb shoes in this grass, please? Fuck you, sign. Yeah, come on, twofer. Nope. Okay. You're currently working on Lost Odyssey. How's that treating you? We kind of took a break from it. Not for nothing, but like, it doesn't seem that interesting to watch. Like, I'm doing a lot of grinding, so like, it's a lot of like repetition.
I was gonna say, so I'll be honest, I've missed a lot of your Lost Odyssey streams.
How dare you?
Like, I know, I'm the worst. But it looks like a game that I would probably have fun playing, but not one that I would have as much fun watching.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel.
You have like, well, because like you have the turn-based, plus you have the like action inputs when you're going to do your attacks and stuff. That seems kind of fun, but like, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, we're on disc 4. We're almost done. Yeah. But it's like we're at the point where like I gotta grind everybody to where I want them to be before I keep going, because that's the part of the game that screwed me up when I was a kid.
Speaking of grinding, I played.
Well, keep it PG.
No, not at all.
No, never, ever.
No, I played Paper Mario 1000 Year Door as a kid, right?
I want to go back. I want to do that on the stream soon.
Oh, it's a super good game. But anyway, so I got all the way to the final boss. Could not beat the final boss.
The possessed Peach?
No, it was the dragon or whatever, I think.
The dragon?
Yeah, isn't there a dragon?
Thousand Year Door. No, that's possessed Peach at the end, right, Twin? Pretty sure it's possessed Peach.
Maybe it's possessed Peach. Hang on, let me look.
There is a dragon. Oh, the Bone Dragon. That's the Hunter Trial thing. Yeah, that's not the final boss.
No, the Shadow Queen was the final boss.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I got to the Shadow Queen, right?
Uh-huh.
And I could not beat the Shadow Queen. No matter what the heck I did, could not beat the Shadow Queen.
She was tough.
So I decided I was going to restart the whole game and defeat literally every enemy I saw on the way to the Shadow Queen. And that's how I completely destroyed the Shadow Queen with no problems at all.
There you go.
would walk around every single map and make sure I cleared out all the enemies every time I walked through that section.
Yoshi Breaks the Game so hard does. I've seen
Yeah.
speed run to that. Arrows at the market. Forest Temple has a magic meter. Okay.
I think,
Beyond the river. We could
wait
wait.
2 seconds.
Yeah. 1, 2. I like when he has the headset on while he's walking away and he can still hear me because it's Bluetooth. And then I hear him yelling in the background. Exclamation point poop. Ew, gross.
Look, there's a reason I have a wireless headset, alright?
Oh yeah?
Yeah. But no, I was gonna say, I still have my Paper Mario 1000 Year Door.
I don't.
This thing
I don't.
is so old. What am I holding on for? Oh, gotcha. We gotta go collect our collections. Big bathroom trip. Please say you wash your hands. No, I did not. Because I didn't go to the bathroom.
Samesies.
Nice. I like it.
Scorched didn't wash his hands. Or is that no
No, I
copy?
never did. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
There you go.
So, just so you guys know how...
Gladius.
The world is not ready for 2 of me. What are you doing? Oh my gosh, somebody's gonna go through my Twitch account at some point and be like, yo, who are all these bitches? You're not even trying anymore. But yeah, here, look at this. This game, by the way, this is how like OCD I was as a kid, is in pristine condition. Not one scratch. That is still a mirror finish. That's how all my GameCube games are. Yeah, I got a bod too, Gladius 2.
I am a bod.
What do you do for a living? Oh my god, I'm gonna have my own Gladius fan club with all these bots running around.
Where's Gladius 3?
Oh my god,
I am a bod.
this is not how I wanted to get the 280, by the way. I want to point that out now. This is not where 280 was to come from. I am a bod. I am a bod. My god. I think
Could we just get a bod command?
no. I'm gonna edit my follower command message. So when someone follows, it says I am not a bod. I'm looking for my real me to be Scrunge's Ohm.
Stronger.
And finally be the real Gladius #1. #1 in the hood, G.
Okay.
Y'all are too much sometimes, you know? Now, Twin. I need you to have a window open. Every single one of those ones you just created. All watching the stream, generating points.
Incoming Caladrius.
Caladrius. Oh my god, where's Dom Tulio? Galadriel. Galadriel. I got Sobble as a starter? I think it's obvious what I do for work. I farm points through Twitch channels. Ooh, that's a key. Oak. I said Oak, thank you. Onry fans. Second that upgrade. Bar sample key ring. Alright, that's actually pretty neat. They aren't Mika. I don't know who they are then. Will the real bot maker please stand up? Please stand up.
Real Cal Onry fans, please stand up.
Please stand up. Please stand up. They aren't me either. Who the? This is gonna sound real Gurren Lagann. Who the heck do you think they are? Oh my god. Kono dia da. Somebody like boxers. Oh my god. Is boxers really doing all that work?
I have my suspicions, but I can't confirm them. So, if it's not Twin, I have suspicions.
I initially thought it was Bebe. Because this seems like it's in Bebe's wheelhouse.
Maybe.
But
Apparently, let's see, because here... Yeah, Baby is still in chat, so unless there's 2 accounts open right now.
well, you can have as many windows as you want. You just gotta go in private or incognito mode.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's possible. I'm not saying it's impossible.
It was me, Dio.
Yeah. I'm just looking at the users in chat, so... Oh no. We're quizzing Caladius too now.
What is the name of our chow? Yeah, here we go. We'll see who you are.
Silence.
Yeah, not so smart now, are ya? Yeah, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Stakeout. I won't be getting anything but cheesesteaks from you ever again.
I'm sorry, Steak Out, but we only get steak from you now.
Oh, yeah, right? God. Like, I got garlic fries because I thought they were going to be like garlic parmesan, like breadstick kind of deal, but like... Oh my god. Dinkleberf.
Somebody's putting a lot of effort into this.
I know. It's definitely got to be Twin.
What? That's Caladius, of course.
Cheesesteak? Manus! What's up, my dude?
Mantis, are you making multiple accounts?
Oh my god, I don't think so.
No, it's not gonna be Mantis.
No.
He was
But-
afraid to mess with Eminem. He knows he'd never recover from this. Fair enough.
Happy Friday! How you doing, dude? And cheesesteak does sound delicious. My food that I ordered is not that great. So... I may be ordering more food later. And I gotta see what my wife got. Maybe she got pizza or something I can eat. We're trying to solve a mystery for sure of who is making other accounts to follow me on Twitch today. It is a rare occurrence that people just make accounts for me to get destroyed by token sanity. Finally, time to start the weekend. Hell yeah!
Nice.
Manus, I'll drink to that, buddy. I'll drink to that weekend.
Had Thai food last night. It was the most satisfying thing. Now I want more.
Man.
I'm not a huge fan of Thai food. Either that or I've just not tried the right Thai food.
Thai food is not bad. You definitely have to get the right ones, though.
Maybe I've just picked the wrong ones then. I don't know. But
Cheers. Yo, I like that it says Manus is a returning chatter. I don't know what
yeah, it's very, very active at that Mantis being a returning chatter right
I know. I don't really understand. Also, you can count on it not being me making new accounts. I barely made this one. That's true. That's true. Those are
Fair
facts. Those do be facts.
High spicy green curry. Okay, that sounds good. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie, and I love spicy. But for some reason, Thai food is very like it's okay. It's not that I won't eat it. I'm just not gonna go out and get more.
Tata, hello. Another real human has entered the chat. How are you doing?
Tata was making accounts, right?
Yeah, it was definitely her. That's why she was late.
Yeah.
Kept making accounts and forgot a real password.
Dang it, I can't get back in.
Tata, how are you doing today? Nice.
69.
Nice.
And it's buy one, get one free.
And I used to know karate. All you can eat me down buffet. You're unbelievable. Took it in the worst way. We gotta conserve bombs.
It's gonna run out quicker than I want. Sound like me with my handgun ammo. We have to conserve this. We need it for later.
I know. Figured it out. Oh yeah?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I've got it. What's that? Come up with a new recipe. I'll taste test it for you.
Right? I gotta give credit. Final Fantasy 15 had delicious looking food.
Yo, they spent all of their budget on
Pretty fucking much.
on rendering food, and I am all for it.
It's the real Cal. I don't think Cal, like, don't get me wrong, Cal's talented, but I don't think he's talented enough to host the stream, be playing Legend of Zelda consistently, also be creating new accounts and chatting with them.
Look, I'm gonna be completely honest. I appreciate that you think I'm capable of doing that, but no. Oh my god, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. If I were to do something like that, I would have already have done it by now.
See, Calades 2 can't spell because Calades 1 has all the
Brain cells.
spelling in brain cells, like all the English brain cells.
I control on
Which
brain
isn't
cells.
saying a lot.
I
but,
forgot.
like,
I forgot to allocate some. It's my downfall. I don't have enough to spare. 15 did make me hungry every time I played it. The ramen noodle ones with the behemoth steak.
Oh yes.
That quest line was like just seeing the big chunks of steak and it made me like crazy.
Yeah, I've never looked at ramen from an instant cup and gone, that looks delicious.
Oh yeah, let me buy this out of the back of a van, but you know what? I'm in.
Right? Can't hide your invisible clones on your chairs behind you, yes.
Oh yeah, sorry, I got
your-
Steve
all your
and
clones.
George. Steve's on this side, George is on the other. Keep it down back there.
Shut up, George.
Oh my god, you're such a loser. Why do I even invite you over anymore? Okay, now what ramen? That's actually a pretty good deal. We got we do have a ramen place that opened up, but it's not local, so they won't deliver here.
Oh. Oh no. Does that one deliver?
Ramen and I have a very on and off relationship. On and off the stove and into the bowl. Because that's my relationship with ramen. Oh wait, I have to go on the other side. Because hot sanity.
They do deliver.
I do exist.
Oh. I don't need that right now.
I need it.
I don't need it. I don't need it.
I have ramen myself. Ooh, you know, everyone's having ramen now. Ramen is delicious. I cannot. I like every time I make ramen, it's like 2 packs. All the time. Doesn't matter how hungry I am. I'm eating 2 packs of ramen.
Yeah, but like good ramen, like
dude,
actual.
this is
ramen.
It's a recession, no?
But dude, yes.
Yes, there is an actual ramen place nearby that does real ramen that I have yet to try. I do want to try it though.
I've had okay. All the like local little mom and pop shop ramen shops I've been to are delicious. I
Mhm.
went to like one chain like actual ramen shop and it was like,
Oh, that sucks.
yeah.
That's my fear. Is like this new place opens up, and I wanted to do well because I really want something like that around here.
Macchiato.
But
Pilgrim.
then it turns out to be bad, and I never go back, and then they close down. And I was like, well, that was a waste.
Yep.
Drink, 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 drink.
Okay, I have to cheat because I'm out of alcohol at the moment.
That's not how Fridays work.
You're right, but I have to disappear for a
Ooh,
moment.
ooh, the green.
Grab some more drinks. I'm gonna probably use the restroom while I'm gone.
69.
Just because I feel like we have not gotten to the end of this secondary account creator.
No,
I'm just gonna
no.
leave up this intimidating face until we eventually find out who it is.
It's a mystery. Magic. They said it was in Forest Temple.
I mean, there's two.
I know, but like I didn't expect it to be here.
Alright, I'll be back.
All right. Clearly it's Gladius. Clearly it's Gladius 2 that's making the account.
Chickens make chicken nuggets. That must mean dinosaur chickens make dinosaur chicken nuggets.
69. Nice. Alright, wallet upgrade. And now I want food, be back. I'll see you soon, man. Just let us know what you got. Thanks for the alert. Alright, that's that. Let's see what's in this one. Hopefully it's something good. I need to start doing the, letting the chest texture match the contents inside so I know what's good and bad. I'll be back and we can have a potluck. Dude, you're going to make new accounts. I know you. I know you're going to be back and I'm going to come back. You're going to come back and like, hey, I'm back. And there's going to be 10 people following me. I know you. Have a good lurk, twin, regardless, nonetheless. No idea what you mean. Oh, I am not privy to your conversation. Congrats on a tentacle. Alright, I need to, oh, damn it. That was a heart piece. That means I have to collect it. Alright, let me come back out and go back in. Alright, back out. Back in. And stab. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Our container. Alright, I'm in. I'm in. Alright, here's our last tool token for this area. And we can't do King Dodongo because we don't have bombs. So unless Bomb Bag is magically in the chest above him. Thanks, Bat. Yeah, I'm doubtful that bombs are in there. Okay, space, yeah. He went AFK, so he's like, I'm just gonna put this up. It's actually really him. He's been holding that face for a while. All right. Bomb bag, maybe? Ah, bloopy. Not even close. Starts with a B, though. I guess that's the closest it got. Alright, click on this. Reset. Okay. Out of here we go. I guess we gotta go to, Thieves' hideout now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, so... I'll be right back in a minute and a half. And then we'll keep going. Glad you guys like it. You want to listen to it for another couple of minutes? I can hang out. You're not a bod. You're not a bod. You're not a bot. I'm a bod. I'm a bod. Jeans with the boots with the fur. The whole club's looking at her. She hit the floor. She hit the floor. Shorty was low, 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 low. Sorry, I'm closing up this food here because I'm not gonna eat it. There'll be food for Dante later. I'm bod from the future. I'm bod from the future. Why'd I say it like that? All right. I put that food over there. That food was bad. I don't know what I'm gonna do for actual dinner now because I am gonna get hungry in the next like 25 minutes. All right. It is a good song. I like it. Also, I want it to be daytime. Are you gonna complete the game in one row? In one row? I need to know what this row is. Also, why are you talking on that account? Bad. Also, I kind of learned a trick. Maybe it'll work. I'm gonna try to complete the game regardless. One row of hearts? Is that what you're trying to get at? Okay. Kakariko. I mean, I'm not gonna uncheck it because I might need to buy that tunic. Ooh, song. What we got? What we got? What we got? Zarya's song. Okay. No, he's not frozen. He went AFK, so he put up his contagious face. I was shocked I muted that in time. I thought for sure I was going to mess that up. Play the game in one stream? Yeah. Yeah, we're going to do that in one stream. Oh my god! Hang on!
Ooh, back in time for a raid.
Back in time for a sneeze. I'm sneezing right now for some reason. Lady Thor, hello! It's a Lady Thor raid! It's a stream, dog. It's a raid to a stream to the sneeze raid. I'm your host, Sneezy McSneezers. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out. How was your stream? How are you guys? Y'all came in at an opportune moment to see me sneeze my head off. I apologize for that. It's a link, dog. It's a link with a really weird name. I let chat decide the name one letter at a time. Stop sneezing, you're interrupting my shows. Wow. Wow, damn. We love sneezes, don't apologize. I'm sniffly right now. I don't know why. Whenever I sneeze, I get like my nose like starts to get stuffy. Yo, Goron bracelet, let's go. And go finish the dog is cavern now. God damn it, I just left.
Woo.
Stream is very good. We were playing some Road 96, which is really cool. Is that another one of those kind of like walking games? We walk around and try to solve like the mystery of the area. I've seen you play those games a lot. Like Subnautica, I think there was like an Alan Wake style game that you played.
I need to play Alan Wake. I've heard good things about that one.
I watched a couple of people play Alan Wake. It's pretty good.
I really enjoyed Control, which was by
Control.
the same people, and I think it's the same universe. If I remember right. I think it's Alan Wake. I'm thinking. Hang on, no, let me check. Hang on.
For those that don't know, Hot and Crate Sanity is on in this seed, so... Y'all like Limp Bizkit? Thank you so much, Bergster, for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for being... Now, this is going to come out of context, so I apologize, but thank you for being a real human being giving me a follow today. Somebody in chat has been making Twitch accounts and giving me follows today, and it's been crazy.
We've got Cal 69 Onry fans here.
Yep. Yeah, we got a lot of like random accounts coming in today. Novelty accounts that are going to be worth millions in the foreseeable future. Yeah, I don't know. Are you real? No. You're a figment of my imagination. You can't control me anymore. I know you exist. Oh god, I'm gonna hit by that fire. No, I missed it. Holy shit. Pro gamer strats as I hit the wall. Just high advanced AI. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out. We're
Yes.
we're doing stuff. Yeah. This is the one where you like have the flashlight and you have to.
Yeah, it's in the same like universe as Control.
Yeah.
So yeah, I liked Control. I keep meaning to go back and play Alan Wake. I haven't gotten that far yet.
No, not hundreds of followers. It's like 4, but the first couple came in and like they seemed real enough, and then 2 more came in and I'm like, nah, something's up here. One of you guys is going crazy. Both of Dompy race rewards were bullshit.
I believe Ash is working now. Either that or watching football.
Probably both.
Hades is probably asleep on Ash's bed.
I keep forgetting Hades is a cat still.
Yes. Everybody says hi.
Hi, kitty. Hi, Pepper.
Say hi. You can say hi, Pepper.
Say hi, Pepper, and I'll give you $100. Talking cat, I'm in. Guys, we're so for real though, we're doing a Sunday stream for my birthday. And for every follower goal that we met, we are adding 1 level of insanity to our seeds for Ocarina of Time Randomizer. So far, we've hit 2 milestones, which are about 10 apiece. 1 added pot sanity, so all the pots in the game are randomized now, and we've added crates to it as well. This next one adds tokens, which is another 100 checks into the pool. Which just makes Sunday more insane.
Because you already wasn't going to spend 12 hours streaming anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna spend a long time streaming, so the harder the seed was, the better. Alright, I say we go beat the Dongos, because that's our forest medallion, so we need that anyway. Let me do the bow check, and then we'll go. If you want to do a Dodongo's heart container reward.
Sure.
You seem really good in this game. Yeah, thanks, Claudius, too. This isn't a weird conversation at all. I've played this game a lot. You know? You can tell by my shooting skills that I just screwed up on because I forgot to move the control stick. I think that means we have to pay again. Alright. Alright, enough screwing around. Enough trying to read. Alright, here we go. Here we go. For real. Hi, Cal. How are you? I am fine. How about you, Cal? Yep. And this is the day that Cal got checked into an insane asylum. Ooh, just got that back up. Yeah. I didn't think I was gonna get that. That worked out good. Ow. Going to lurk and go some food, but have a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much for the raid, Lady Thor. I hope you have a fantastic meal. My meal was pretty bad today. We might be ordering more food later. But do you. Do your self-care. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend. I will do my best to take care of your people. We have a prediction for Dodongo's Cavern Heart Container, which is the reward that comes up as the heart container when you beat
what you would
bosses.
Get for killing Dodongo.
Yeah. It usually gives you 1 full health, but this will be something else. So Get your predictions in. There's going to be one prediction at some point that's going to be, hey, click this button, and then I'm going to dump a bunch of channel points into the other button. And then y'all are going to get a bunch of free channel points. So that's going to help if we do a crowd control stream on Sunday. You can get a bunch of free coins to pretty much decimate me. Your choice.
Oh, hi. Somebody apparently wanted to come say hi. Oh, buddy. Hi.
Is that Hades?
That is Hades.
Hello, Hades.
He's never quite sure what to think when people pick him up.
Seems to be doing alright with it right now.
Right now, yeah.
Good alert. Good luck over there. Thank you, Tata. You have a great night. That's an R container. I guess
Caramel
I should go get it.
macchiato.
KC with the drink
Pilgrim.
redeem. I have to open up a fresh bottle. Scorch, can you caps plus me?
I certainly can.
I think we're up to
Nope,
53.
that
54. Ooh, I am quite the alcoholic.
yeah, because I've only been going for, what, a month?
If even. I think it's been about a month. May 21st, I think, is when I generated all my new redeems,
Oh, I gotcha.
all my new counters. Whee! That's actually a good one.
You're actually a good one.
Oh, thanks, bro. Man, that's another heart, but the wrong kind.
I mean, it's also a piece of heart, kind of.
It's true. It's true. It's true. Those are facts.
I have those sometimes.
Facts? Awesome.
Yeah, just occasionally.
Alright. We're now going off to kill King Dodongo. For our
Sounds very rude.
our third medallion. Which, if anybody remembers our last randomizer, we had one. We had one medallion. We beat one boss. And it was Goma. Which is technically a freebie boss kill at this point.
I don't know what you're talking about. Goma takes a lot of skill and expertise, especially when you screw it up.
Yeah. Then you gotta wait for her to drop her eggs on the ground so you can kill them.
Yeah.
Ugh. Alright, boss time, and then we'll see what we got from there. We got Saria's song, so we can actually get the Forest Temple now.
Ooh,
But Forest Temple is just Kokiri Emerald.
but you don't know what's in the Forest Temple.
Right. Well, it said it had magic.
Yeah, bigger magic.
Oh,
I don't see the problem there.
we shall see. Ah. Is your work day tomorrow going to be any better, Scorched?
Oh, it'll be fine. Saturdays are never difficult because I don't get deliveries on Saturdays. I just have to go in and fill what I already have.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Gotta put so much work into my brain bottles.
So am I really broadcasting out on Twitch?
Heck yeah, why not?
Oh, I gotta set it up to be like
I'll
a
give you
battle.
my, I was gonna say, I'll give you my feed.
Jealous my CD guys deliver. Your CD? Your Coke dealer guys?
I'm assuming it's his drivers. But yeah, I never get deliveries on Saturdays, so.
Yeah. That's good.
But I work for Keurig Dr. Pepper, and in my area, I don't have to stock Dr. Pepper because Coke does that. So I don't stock much, to be honest.
Zorogenic. For those keeping score at home.
Take care of, let's see. What are my products? My products are 7-Up, A&W, Canada Dry, Squirt, Sunkissed.
Squirt.
Squirt.
Alright, Forest Temple. Yes, that's what I said I was going to do. Nobody thought it was going to be Zorogenic.
You'll never see it coming.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Well, I lined that up a little faster than I usually do.
I mean, you gotta be good occasionally. Or not.
Late. Well, I know the bomb well, but I was way late on the fire. Good thing I don't have to do this for any percent runs.
Imagine a speed run where you just sit here. You're open for good child Goron placement RNG.
Right? Do these change? I don't remember. I don't think so. I think they're just one static pot. Like that.
So good at this game, Cal.
So happy that dialogue goes fast.
Right. What, you don't want to sit there and listen to him complain about the Goron, the dragon, and the...
Hell no! Alright. Because we have it.
Way too early to be yawning.
Yeah, right? You quit it.
In my defense, I'm probably up at least an hour before you.
Oh, maybe.
I mean, I guess I'm not necessarily up, but my alarm starts going off at, it would be 5 o'clock your time.
That's what I used to wake up at when I used to go into the office.
Okay, so, fair enough.
Now I wake up at 7:30. My alarm's off at 7, and I just don't get up on most days. Just lay in bed.
That's why I said my alarm goes off at 4.
Yeah.
Notice I did not say I get up at 4.
No, I'm not doing the fire temple. I'm just getting these easy checks out of the way. And now I'm going to go do the forest temple.
There is an easy check in the fire temple.
Yeah, I don't want to go there yet. Seed's not really pulling me that direction, so I'm just gonna not. Normally would do that in a heartbeat.
Until you see if you need to.
Yeah. Used to go before. No thanks. No thank you.
I kind of like getting up at 4 because it means I can get stuff ready for the day. But 5:30 to be clocked in by 6 o'clock, yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Huh. Now up solid 530. Well, that's better than 4.
Yeah.
100% better. Yo, Celeste, what's up, my dude? Welcome in, man. How are you? 3 a.m. No. So
Brain's got everybody beat.
I was unemployed for like a year and a half, like way back. And my buddy got me a job at Utz. Doing the delivery stuff that you guys both do, Scorched and Boxers.
Wow.
And
okay.
like getting up early, going in a truck, going to stores, unloading things, filling shelves, and all that stuff.
Yep.
I did that for like 3 months and hated it, and stopped. I was like, nah, I can't do this amount. But yeah, we were up at 3 in the morning and didn't get done until like 12, 1 o'clock. And it wasn't fun. At least not for me. I wouldn't recommend it.
0 out of 10 would not recommend.
I would say 2 out of 10. Like if I absolutely needed the money, yeah. But at that point, I was unemployed and I got more money staying at home, not working.
Yeah.
So, as somebody fresh out of high school, I'm with Coach. 5:30 is my thing. If I had to keep doing it, I would. Oh, know what I can do? Look at what I can do. Where the hell is it? Is it this one?
I always have a problem finding it.
Oh, it's not even dark. Not even night out. Fuck.
Oh.
Ufraziel? Yeah, that's the one, Brain. Yeah, he got me a job at Utz, and I did not like it. Not at all. Thanks for the alert, Casey. Have a great night.
Bye, Casey.
Yeah, Raz got me a job at Utz way back, and I don't know. Props on him for doing it, but I couldn't do it. How did I miss you?
Very carefully.
I know. I was like
And apparently-
precision missing. Only the proest of pros could do that. Yeah, fire temple keeper. Okay, that changes a couple of things at some point. Good thing I didn't go to the fire temple.
I mean, you still could have. It would have been fine-ish.
Fine-ish.
I mean, it's not like you wouldn't have gotten far, right? But you
No.
also wouldn't have wasted much time, so...
Used to catch him now and then. I'm alright, Cal. Better than I was at the start of the week for sure. That's good. I just heard the ice move in the ice bucket and I freaked out for a short second.
Okay, Cal.
I'm glad that glad you're doing better though. Having a bad start to the week usually kind of kills my vibe for the rest of the week, but I was slaughtered. Ew. Ew. Not for me. Sorry, dude.
You. Why?
I'm doing Forest Temple. I have all the keys except for the boss. So, if you want to do a prediction for something in the Forest Temple, now's your time.
Okay. Well...
Let the
I have
cat
to
do
deal
it.
with a butt.
Let the cat
Yeah,
do
I was
it.
gonna- I have to deal with a butt, so... You guys like the cat ear?
I tried.
Okay. Let me see. Gotta find my there. Okay. You know what? Because
You can also force me to do something, like do a trick to get somewhere or do something. Doesn't have to be like what's in where. I think on my stream is glitting something fierce. Pretty sure it's my beer. Yeah, no problem. We'll be here.
glitching.
Glitting.
do.
Ooh, perfect. Perfect time. Alright, I have Mirror Shield and that.
Okay, how long do you think it's gonna take you to do the Forest Templar?
I
10
don't
minutes?
know. Less than that, probably. Why?
5 minutes? Okay.
Where are you trying to get at?
I'm just asking people if they think you're gonna get a strength upgrade.
Here?
Yes.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna wait till the prediction's over then. I'll get this Scatola token, but.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a 5-minute prediction. You can go do whatever you want to
Well, that's Forest Temple I'm gonna do.
do. Well, yeah, but
It's not a long dungeon. I have everything I
Fair.
need. I mean, because there's a yellow pot right off the bat. Got Tower of Fantasy downloaded. Gonna try and start that up on Sunday probably. Spending the night on a model kit because it's so close to completion. Got you, got you. It's a fun game. I'm level 27 at the moment.
he's flexing.
I mean, that's as high as I can.
Didn't you say level cap was like 24?
What? 24 yesterday. Every
Oh.
day, every day you play, it goes up some level. So it's kind of like the 14 1.0 equivalent of the level gate.
Okay.
It's weird. I mean, it's cool though, because like once I get to a certain level, like I can go do other things. I don't have to worry about like doing level related things. I can go do like the joint content or the group stuff. So it's not terrible. I don't mind the level cap. There's enough stuff to do. Getting your weapons leveled up and upgraded.
Sure.
Running around doing exploration stuff. Like there's plenty of things you can do other than level.
I have bad histories with gachas, so I'm good.
I'm surprised Minky still goes with it. He's got a
Not that I
thing with
don't-
gotchas too.
It's not that I don't like them. It's just that I end up wanting something from a certain poll that they'll put in the game at some point, and then I put a bunch of money in trying to get that one thing.
So I'll give them credit. I wanted 3 things and I've gotten all 3 of them.
All right, fair enough.
Like for what's available in the game, like I wanted a big ass shield that they had. I wanted an axe and I wanted a hammer. I got all 3 in like 60 pulls. And just playing the game, you get like a significant amount of pulls for like the gacha system, so you don't have to spend a ton of money. Even though for me, if I like the game and it's free to play, I'll sink like $60 to $100 into it.
Because that's what you would have paid anyway.
Yeah, I would have paid that much for a full price game anyway. So if I'm enjoying it, I'll put some money in the developer's pocket, as well as try to get myself some cool shit at the end. Fate Grand Order. So I've played Guild Wars 2, Bless Unleashed, what is it, Black Desert Online, Neverwinter Nights. I've played a lot of free.
I know Macroby has been playing Fate Grand Order for years now, and that's a gacha, so I'm assuming he's put a lot of money into that one.
Yeah, I try not to. Like, I don't really like sink a bunch of money into free-to-play games, but like, I'll put enough in there that I can warrant like a full-price game, especially if I like it.
Sure.
Like, this game, Towers of Fantasy, reminds me of Phantasy Star Online.
Oh,
Meets
speaking of
Genshin
games.
Impact.
Speaking of new games, I just remembered I got paid. Oh,
I
where's
just
that
got
one?
paid. Let me spend it. What?
No, Cult of the Lamb came out.
Oh, you were playing a demo yesterday.
Yeah.
That game looks pretty fun.
It was pretty fucking great, not gonna lie.
I like the hack and slash beat 'em up kind of games like that.
Yeah. I came out yesterday, but I didn't like payday was today, so I
Yeah.
was holding off until today.
Yeah, I gotta run to the liquor store and find that whiskey that I like. Says it's available at a place nearby, but I have to get that before Sunday.
I feel like I see Old Camp all the time, so like.
Me too! That was my problem. Like, I couldn't fucking find it. I went to, like, 3 liquor stores and my wife went to 1. And they were all out of it.
Couldn't find it.
I know. Recently started Genshin Impact after weeks of arguing myself. I enjoyed it. It looks nice.
I had a good time with Genshin. I just never got super into it.
I didn't play it yet, but I watched like Odin Friendly play it. And a couple of other folks on Twitch play it, and it looks like they do a really good job with the game. It pretty much like what I'm doing now with Tower of Fantasy. So like I kind of get the idea from it.
It's very
All right, here we go. We're gonna break this pot
anime,
open finally.
Breath of the Wild kind of a thing.
Yeah, I like that art style and design.
Yes, it's super cool.
All right, here we go. Poke. There's our magic. That is not our strength upgrade. So here we go.
Cal, did you know there's magic in the Forest Temple?
Oh my god, really? Where? Did you know that I have Song of Time?
I mean, no, but I've heard that's a song for the ages.
Did I get that first try? No. Oh, it looked good too.
Hey, that's how I usually do it. Just hang from the side and be like, nope, didn't get it.
Yeah. Second try. Where's the door?
Where's the door? There it is.
Oh no, no door. Whatever will I do?
No door. No door.
No, it's Hodor.
Oh, sorry.
Jeez.
I know, I'm just the worst. There you go, Cal. You finally killed him.
Yeah, it was like an inch too close for that jump slash to work.
Right. I get so many channel points being here with you all night Friday.
How much you at now, Mr. Tier 3?
Well, I went from 50.4 when we started, 50.4 thousand, to 52.8 thousand.
Nice.
So, apparently I'm going to be rivaling you for my channel in a little while here.
I'm at like, what, 300,000 or 110,000?
You said 100,000, I think, the other day, so.
Yeah, I'm at like 140 now, I think. Something like that.
I don't know what the heck I would put that would like make you want to redeem it.
So for me personally, like it's not I'm here to get like the redeems and stuff like that. Like for me, like I'm waiting for you to put up like a reward, like a channel point challenge or something like that. Like that's what I'm waiting for. So when you put up a challenge, like every day I can put 2,000 in and not have the problem. Like that's for me. Like the redeems are nice and all. I use some of them, but for me personally, like I like it when there's a challenge. I don't my points in that.
You always use Dinkleberg right away to remind me that the bot's not working quite yet.
Yeah. Like, did you set the bot up? This is your one and only reminder.
I have a really bad habit. Like my bot, like I know yours is like web based, so it's always on.
My bot's not web based anymore.
Oh, is it not web based? I thought Lauren Bird was on the web.
Nope, Lauren Board is a self-installed open program. Yeah.
Anyway,
I took everything off
yeah,
the web because I hated that like sometimes it didn't work because it was on the web. Oh, the website's down, so like it's not gonna work.
That was dumb. But no, I have a bad habit of just forgetting to turn mine on before I hit the go live button.
Yeah. It's part of my like two-step check now.
Yeah, I need to start doing that.
Yeah.
Alright. Mix it up, check. Stream avatars, check. Going live, check.
Yeah. I'm actually in the process of taking all of my alerts off of the browser and recreating them in Lauren Board because I want to get everything out of the web. I want all to be housed in that one bot. So when I load it up, I know everything's gonna work. But
eventually, I would love to do that as well.
Yeah.
However, not yet.
Yeah, not yet. I already did that. I don't know why I'm over there. Get me off the ledge, idiot. Damn it. Yeah, I want to get everything out of browser sources. Flexing hardcore. About what?
Okay, Cal, do you own Breath of the Wild?
I do.
Okay.
I do. And I absolutely love it. I didn't 100% it, though. I think I got close to having all the
No.
shrines, but I definitely only have like 200 or something Korok seeds. Point game. Wow, you're late. I'm very late. I apologize. I'm kind of playing Ocarina of Time. Not that I should have to think about it, but
I was gonna say, you shouldn't have to think about this game at all.
no.
Aside from pathing.
Yeah. Let me go on this side and get the pots real quick. Yeah, I have a lot of channel points because I don't really use them too much. I use the Dinkelberg one in Scourge's stream every so often. But otherwise, I leave it. I can't wait for Breath of the Wild 2. I might actually stream it. Usually I try to stay away from like the
that's
new
like
games, but
that's like me and Pokemon Scarlet and Violet when that comes out. I'm going to be streaming Pokemon Violet right off the bat. So,
yeah.
like, it's a big enough part of my like gaming that I'm just gonna be like, nah, we have to stream this. I made that mistake with, like, I straight up made that mistake with Elden Ring. I should have just jumped on and started streaming that with everybody else because I still haven't beaten that game because I put it off.
I mean, not too late to start it.
No, you're right. You're right.
I mean, for me, like, I'm not really streaming games to like target an audience. Like, for me, like, when I'm streaming games, like, I'm streaming it because I know the people that want to see them are like here to see me more than the game. The game's more of a.
It's not that I'm like trying to hit a target audience or anything with mine necessarily.
Yeah.
Like my horror games, yeah, they're kind of sort of trying to squeeze in and see people that want to like watch the horror games.
Yeah.
But it's more of a like I don't necessarily want to get lost in the mix still. Like Elden Ring was very much like I was still trying to hit affiliate, I think.
Right.
And I was like, I don't want to get just like lost in this million stream of endless amounts of people. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, 100% know what you mean. That was my problem on Tuesday. The Tuesday stream. Is I was about to go live and I saw ZFG go live. I'm like, well, there goes anybody I'm gonna find.
Right.
Like nothing like against anybody. Like it's just how it is.
No.
Like he's a super popular Ocarina of Time player. Like if I had the choice of watching somebody else than him, I would pick him all the way. Because like,
Yeah.
I want to learn. I want to see things. I want to find somebody better than me and learn from them.
Don't worry,
But,
Claudius do his back.
Oh yeah, just good. My alter ego is here. Guys, watch out.
Probably putting off games to forget who you played. Yeah.
Yeah.
The nice
that's
thing
true.
about like Elden Ring is that it plays very, very similarly to all the Souls games with some slight tweaks. So like jumping into that one isn't a problem. But like I've started up Cyberpunk 2022 a time or two, and like I don't know if I actually remember how the combat system works right now.
Oh god.
Or not 2022. What is Cyberpunk? What?
Is of Paul? Oh damn it! I didn't
2077. My bad.
I didn't shoot the eyeball first. Always do that. I have to shoot the eye first, come in here, get the boss key chest, then go back up and shoot the eye again.
Oh yeah.
And that way I can keep going.
Oh, is it Paul? Yeah, we don't know who it is. Maccabi. It's
there you go.
Gladius 2. That is all we know.
Yeah, we don't know. We don't know. It's a mystery and it will haunt us until the day that our stream gets reported to Twitch.
And taken down due to TOS. Oh wait.
Yep. Yep.
But that'll be because of all the 69 references. It's fine.
And then I'll pay whoever Cladius 2 is for his name so that I can
Just start a whole new
start a whole new channel. Cladius 2, the sequel.
The sequeling?
The sequeling. It's a sequelitis.
I'm pretty sure that's a series already.
I
There's
wouldn't,
a YouTube series called Sequelitis.
I wouldn't be surprised. I had to pay them for royalties. Shit.
Oh my god.
It's going downhill quick, guys.
Yep. No, that is 100% Ego Raptor series.
Oh
So
God, no, I'm out. Sorry.
You're not getting that name.
Nope, I can't afford
Although
that.
it is not well. Okay, to be fair, it is an old Ego Raptor series from like 2014.
Doesn't matter.
So,
Doesn't matter. Won't be stealing it. I'm not here to be a thief.
I mean, you could steal it as long as he doesn't find out.
True. True. Now we're talking.
But if you get big at all, he will find out.
That's true. Those do be facts.
Just because there would be enough of an overlap for it to eventually make its way around.
How'd you find out about Superlitis? Oh, you know,
I watched
interweb.
Ego Raptor and then saw you and was very confused.
My alter ego is named Paul from here on out. Oh, look, Paul's
Mine is
here.
too, your name is Paul.
Isn't there? No, that's the blue Poe room that has the pots. Oh, I see a yellow pot in the corner.
Name something that's hard to do with your eyes open. Read.
Are you okay? Do I have to call the ambulance?
No. Twin again, it's fine.
It's just Twin. Fine. It's a good movie called Paul. Good times. Did I fall down? Oh my god.
Wow.
Wow.
Look at this noob.
Wow.
Can't even fight Stolfos. Oh my god, who is this?
Oh no, I killed the Stalfos. That's not the problem.
Yeah, but you fell down fighting Stolfos.
I
so,
did. I jump slashed and I guess I was facing the middle. Which is weird because I was looking the other direction of the way that the floor was falling. Oh well. On we go. I guess I could do a backtrack and get the floor master chest before I go back up. That's what I meant to do this whole time.
For the life of me, I'll never understand how I can run through a cave in a Pokemon game. Just normal progression, running through a cave. And find 50 Pokemon every 2 steps. When I go into that same cave to try and train, I can't find any Pokemon. Ever.
I don't know.
Doesn't matter. I'm in Victory Road right now, and I just ran around for 2 minutes without finding a Pokemon.
No, not my Cal. Whatever will I do with dishonor on my Cal?
Oh no.
What did my Cal ever do to you? Favorite type? Redheads. Definitely. Leggy blondes, definitely.
I tend to lean towards, like, if we're talking types I use a lot, I tend to lean towards, like, grass types.
Oh, Pokemon types, sorry.
Dragon is probably my favorite in general, just because, like, Dragonite, Salamence.
The picture
like,
from the hookshot looks cool. Oh, it looks like the Wind Waker hookshot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Sassy.
I don't know what was sassy, but something was sassy.
My type is definitely with sass. 100% guaranteed.
No, if I was going to be the sassy type, I'd be fairy type. Oh, nope, yep. Actually, I forgot about Ghost. Shit. Does Ghost top Dragon?
Only if it's a bottom.
Yeah, I think Ghost tops Dragon. Ghost would have to be my favorite.
We're having two different conversations here, but they're still intermingling.
Look.
Look.
Ghost can be top and bottom because they don't have a physical body. It's fine.
Look. Well, then they're a middle then.
No, they are all 3.
But that's rude. Some of them could be 8s or 9s. Jeez, dude. Classify everything as a 3? Man. What a guy.
Look, sometimes you just know. That's all I'm saying.
You think you know a guy, and then BAM! 3. Oh, I gotta do both of them again? Jesus.
Ghost Dragon. My problem is the only Ghost Dragon in the game I'm not a fan of. There's one Ghost type, Ghost and Dragon type, and I'm not a fan of him. But I'm just saying, like, I guess the reason Ghost type ended up being so high on my list in general was because of Gengar. Gengar is, in my mind, a legendary Pokemon because I could never get one as a child. I couldn't trade my Haunter to get one. Rando, let's go!
Let's go, Pearson!
Let's watch Cal die! So you're on time, I feel like.
I'm not.
Yeah, the other one gets back up.
Oh, he does, doesn't he?
Yes. I'm so good at this game.
I know.
This is gonna be your 3rd run to this room, sir.
You know what, man? I'm hungry. Leave me alone. The lack of food is getting up to me. One of my favorite fights in the game right there. Are you gonna watch me do it again?
Oh, Giratina. I forgot about Giratina being Ghost Dragon.
Oh, man. Pearson, how are you doing today? I'm happy to see you here. Hi, hungry. I'm just like, get out of here. Just leave.
Giratina. Oh, look, it focused that time. Thank you.
Yeah, it actually looks pretty crisp right now. Don't move your hand. Stop shaking. What are you doing? I'm good. Had the day off, but woke up to no power. Didn't come back until 1 p.m. Ew, gross. Sorry to hear that.
Quinn.
I'm glad it came back, though.
Is Mindy the one I'm thinking of?
Oh, just fucking jump off the ledge. I'm such an
Mindy-
idiot.
Is Mindy the dick that trades you a Haunter with an Everstone?
All right,
She's a dick.
They were cutting down trees in my block, I guess. Went outside and couldn't even tell. And they must have been government funded. Funded by your township.
Yep.
City workers. Anybody's a city worker here, I apologize, but please tell me otherwise. Because I feel like around here, it's the same thing. Like, they get these projects and they go like 10 years, but every other day there's no one there working.
Yeah, it takes 5 city workers to do the work of 1 worker.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to say that. I'm not like agreeing to that, but like, it feels that way.
I'm not actually agreeing to that. I know they actually do a lot of work, but like, it always feels like there's 5 of them standing around while 1 person's working.
Yeah, meanwhile, like, I got 4 guys that came and did my fence. And they were done in like a day and a half.
Yeah.
450 feet worth.
Mindy is the Haunter. I hate Mindy. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I don't like Mindy.
Just run the chainsaws out of you like they were doing something. Yeah, right. Like, oh.
It's not even. They don't even have chainsaws. They have a tape recorder with chainsaws, like recordings on it. And I'm not talking like they have a laptop with tape recorders on it. I'm talking like they actually have a tape recorder for some reason. Like they have a Walkman hooked up to a speaker. All
right?
my
god. Dude's up in the bucket holding a boombox. Yeah.
Exactly.
It's like, yo, where are we doing this today?
What? There's Steelix in this cave? That is
what?
terrifying.
Strength upgrade in the Forest Temple? Guess some people might win some points.
I knew there was Onyx in here. I didn't know there was Steelix in here too.
You need to complete that prediction.
Oh, what? Did you get a thing?
Oh, if you were paying attention, instead of playing Pokemon.
I'm sorry.
You
sir.
said this wasn't going to be a problem.
It's not. I looked down for 2 seconds because I found a Steelix I wasn't expecting to find. You found your strength?
Yes.
Okay.
Silvers, baby. All right. Well, we got a good bit of people here. It might be a good time. Do you wanna make the prediction that is instant win?
Yes.
All right. Tell them which one to pick, and then make that option. Think about gamer goals going on. My cure. We were playing Tower of Fantasy recently. That's actually a pretty good game. If you're looking for some free-to-play game to like get your time going for a while, this seems to be fun. Current goal is a Platinum Jurassic World Evolution. Well, what's the hardest trophy in that game?
Okay, I'm gonna put this up for 10 minutes.
Okay. What's the prediction say? Everyone pick yes. So,
There are 6 options here, though. You better click the right one.
Oh my god, there's so many options. Alright, so everyone, ladies and gentlemen, this is your free channel point giveaway. And a preparation for a potential crowd control stream next week. Your prediction says everyone pick yes. Pick the answer that says yes.
You got 10 minutes. Get your
I
name
need-
in there. Pick yes. All you gotta do is put a few channel points in.
Yep. The 10-minute
Don't,
prediction.
Go all out.
Yeah, 10 points. That's all you need to put in there. No more, no less. Don't waste your points. You're gonna get free points for doing this. I have to complete the database. I have to lock everything in the game. Ew. Ew. Hopefully that doesn't tax you to the point where you don't want to play it anymore. Well, good luck, and I wish you the best. Joey O.P. I think I said that correctly. Hello, how are you doing today? Thank you so much for the follow. I don't want to say that's not a real dude, but
Hell, I think you're just.
I know I'm in like a weird like I don't know who's real anymore after today. Am I real? What do I do with my hands?
Also, I don't know how to pronounce your name for sure, but I like to imagine it's Joey Pope.
Joey Pope?
You're just the Pope.
I don't know. I don't know, Twin. Depends on how many people pick the correct answer. And the more people that do pick the right answer, the more the pot gets split. So if you are making new accounts and trying to do it, all of your accounts are going to get less points by doing so. Keep that in mind. A red stream, hello. A red stream for the Green Pope. See a pot with a key in it. Have I asked you what your favorite dungeon is, not Ocarina of Time? I don't think so. However, let me have a good think about that.
Why is it the Master Quest Deca Tree?
Oh my god, get out of here with that shit. I am doing great, man. How are you doing today? It is Friday. I have the whole week off next week. Could be a good week. Let's see. Yeah, whole week. Whole week, baby. Ooh, Bolero? Bolero. I think mine is Dodongo's Cavern. I do like Dodongo's Cavern. kind of think.
We're talking favorite dungeon.
Yeah, what's your favorite
Gonna
dungeon?
be honest, I'd probably have to go Shadow,
Okay.
just because I feel like it has the most challenge to it.
Okay. Okay. I prefer the Spirit Temple. Spirit Temple is my favorite. However, okay, so Joey, this is a texture pack. It's a cell shaded texture pack that makes it look like kind of like Wind Waker style. So it's definitely different than what you're going to be used to if you go back and play this game elsewhere. My favorite is Spirit Temple because there's a time difference between it. You go in as a child, you do some things, and then you come back as an adult. And I thought that concept was awesome. And I guess it was probably their starting point for what they wanted the Song of Time blocks to be.
Yeah.
However, my favorite room in a dungeon is the rotating room in the Forest Temple here. So when you get on the elevator and you go down to the basement level, and you have to push that room around, I love that room. I think it's one of the coolest things I've ever seen. Like, it's sort of like a puzzle, but you spin it and you have to hit switches, you have to keep spinning the room, and the outside arena fills in the holes to let you go into the next little pockets to hit the switches and all that stuff. I thought it was a really cool concept. Also, I got keys that I didn't look at. Fire,
I just looked at
Shadow.
your prediction. Somebody went a little bit overboard and wanted extra credit.
Oh god. I gotta look at this real quick. 23,893, and yes? What? You guys know this is for free points, right? I mean, you're just gonna get those points back, but
Yeah, I was gonna say they're just gonna get the points back. So.
that's still funny. Great picks, but then again, I don't know if this game really has a bad dungeon. That's true. That's true. All these dungeons are pretty well done. I'll give them 100% credit on that.
I would say Ice Dungeon is very boring, but I don't know how we want to classify that one, considering it's kind of an abandoned project.
I want to say the Ice Cavern was definitely cut off short. What is my favorite Zelda? Mine is Ocarina of Time. Like, it's hand down. This is the one that I had the most fun with growing up, and the one that I had the most fun with now. Runner-up would be Wind Waker. If it wasn't for randomizer hitting Ocarina of Time first, I might have said Wind Waker. A nice jump scare. Oh my god, that's my loudest redeem. I apologize.
Right? I told you, and
Yeah.
you complained about my screaming.
Yeah, I know. I really don't have a reason to complain about your screaming, except that it's so it's an ear piercing volume rather than just being loud.
Fair. Favorite Zelda game though?
Can you let me know when there's a minute left in this prediction?
Yeah, we got 3 minutes right now.
Okay, cool.
By the way, you have no idea how much I want to just clear out all your channel redeems on your channel, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I usually do it out of habit for you.
You can do it on Sunday.
Okay.
If we hit a certain channel, if we hit a certain milestone, I'll have you clear them.
Okay.
Or revoke all of them.
Right.
Have you been doing it for a long ass time?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I've been doing it since I became a mod for you.
That makes you feel so much better.
I was like, I found the mod view, and I was like, oh look, I can just go clear these for him. There we go.
Because I wanted to see which ones were getting redeemed the most, so I can get rid of the ones that weren't. And every time I looked, I'm like, no, I know 10 people redeemed this. Why is there none in here? And I thought it was Twitch doing a weird cleanup thing that only affected me. Thank you for the hydrate.
Chickens make
Did I know I've been
chicken
fucking
nuggets.
tails mentally for a while?
I know, I was getting mad for a while.
Dinosaur chickens make dinosaur chicken
Manus,
nuggets.
welcome back, dude. Yeah, so but I mean now it doesn't really matter because Lauren board I have unlimited space to do what I want. So now it's just a matter of just adding stuff to it now. But
Yeah.
I wanted to have all this stuff up there so at some point it could be oh yeah, it's my birthday. I'm gonna revoke everybody's redeems for the last month.
Post that again in case there's anybody back.
Yeah, and you spell it here wrong, by the way.
No, I didn't.
Everyone here,
No, it's spelled
H-E-A-R.
correctly. It's spelled correctly.
Sure.
No, it is spelled correctly. It's not the right here, but it is spelled correctly.
All right, falling room, rotating room, near a boss. The only thing left to do in Varus Temple is the heart, which I do not have the boss key for, but we don't really need to worry about it right now. We're gonna go to CAC.
Pyro, hello.
Pyro, yo, what's up, dude?
You're just in time to put 10 points on yes in the channel review or the prediction.
Oh yeah, we're getting close to the end
Do it.
there.
Cal's handing out free channel points.
Yep.
You have 30 seconds left, by the way, Cal. Sorry.
Oh my god, I said a minute, damn it.
I know. I know, I'm sorry.
Oh god damn.
I got distracted by everything on chat. Let's see how fast lightning fingers McGee is here.
Nope, I missed
Okay.
it. I missed it. I had one more to do.
Ah, damn. Sorry.
Okay, we'll do another one.
Okay, so we have to choose yes, correct?
Yep. Yes is the right answer, so 100k gets divvied up by whoever said it.
So you guys should be getting 100,000 points distributed among you guys.
125.
Wolf did not get all of those.
Nope. 125.9k got divvied up. We'll do another one later.
Yeah, so everybody got in on that. Congrats, free channel points.
Hell yeah. The Goron tunic was in Kakariko, so I'm gonna go buy that and go to Spirit Temple.
Easiest 7k of your life.
Yeah, right? Is that how much you got out of all that? No, hey, like that, you show up, get 7k.
Hell yeah. 97 points. Oh, is it? Is it, does it actually scale for how much you put in?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know how that works. I just knew I was giving away channel points regardless. Orange stream. Put in 30 points. Alright, so maybe it does. Orange shades. Here we go. Yo, Pyro. Got the orange shades on now. Yeah, I don't know. If somebody knows how which channel points work and for the predictions, knock yourself out. Let me know.
Channel points will then be proportionately awarded to the winners.
Okay, so the more you put in, I guess the more you get it.
Yeah, I guess. That's according to Twitch's actual website.
Oh, that's good. I didn't know that. I guess if everybody put 10 in, everyone would have got.
Ace,
I'm back. 8 food.
hello.
How many foods?
I have a question for you. Can I
Uh-oh.
also call you Caladius 2? I have a feeling someone here was making extra accounts, and you are the one under my watchful eye at the moment.
Holy shnikes. How much did you get, twin? How much you get, twin?
yeah. Ace, was it you? Are you Caladius 2? Are you?
Sure, why not? I don't think it.
Okay.
That wasn't the answer I was expecting from somebody who said, yeah. You know what happens when you ask a 3-year-old to watch their face? They tell you to watch their face.
Oh, twin.
117k, baby! Hell yeah, dude.
Try and take a bath in the sink. I approve. I would also try to take a bath in the sink. That's effort to make extra accounts. You're a Snorlax. You know what?
That's
You're
fair.
not wrong. But
That's fair.
also,
That's a pretty
you
accurate statement.
disappeared after saying, "Huh, you need 8 more." That's cool.
That's
And
true.
You disappeared. and you weren't in the users in chat list. I'm not saying you couldn't have just left. Maybe you did. I don't know. I'm just saying things are not adding up here.
These are all facts. More points here than Maddie now. That's what happens when you get free points in someone's channel. Like, I just handed out a ton of points, so...
We might just want to say, hey, we'll only put 10 points in next time, though.
Yeah, everybody only put 10 points in on the next one, just so it's proportionate. If,
We didn't realize that was the case this time.
Yeah, now we know. This is good. These hands? Keep
Literally
that-
just took a lunch break. All right.
There you go, alright.
Alright.
2 plus 2 is maybe
I'm
equally
not gonna push it. I'm just saying.
4. Maybe. Alright, there's my tunic. We're gonna go do the fire temple.
And it's buy one, get one free.
Caramel macchiato. Pilgrim.
And I use no karate.
What you
I don't know if that's coming through or not, but I actually got it.
I got the blowing in the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
How
I'm
dare you?
gonna leave you guys with some pretty relaxing music and Scorch's voice.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
It's time to listen to the sultry tones of Scorch.
Look, don't make everybody in chat pregnant.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna
All right, everybody. How we doing tonight? We having a good time? Had no idea this was happening. Yes, someone has been making extra cat face. Just saying. I'm not like saying it was you. It was just very convenient. That's all I'm saying. Time for the Scorch to take over. All right, this is the Scorch in the Evening show. Hello, everyone. Welcome to well, it's not Thriller Thursdays. Fatal Fridays. We're gonna be playing some. Actually, we should be playing some Cult of the Lamb. Music's loud. Hello, can you hear me? Hello. Ah! I don't know what it sounds like. I don't know if you can hear me or not. We're gonna keep talking anyway. Oh, it is kind of loud now, isn't it? Hello! How are you all? Love on the first person you accused. Look, I'm gonna be honest. We accused other people. You just weren't here, and it was very convenient.
What?
I have to talk loudly because they can't hear me over the music.
Oh, well, that's fine. I smelled cookies while I was out there.
Ooh. Is Tor making cookies? Cookies?
It says Tor making Lulus? What? What was that word?
I meant to say cookies, but for some reason, like Tor and Tula wanted to come out, so it was like Kula.
Tor and Kula?
So Tor and Kula, you know.
Shut up, guitar. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't adjust that one because I rebuilt my scene and didn't adjust the volume for him. Wyoli! Wiley's gonna need a shout out. Hello, Wyoli. How are you doing? How was your stream? How was the insanity that is running a different static through clears? What did I miss? A lot. Also, why am I running? Oh, because I want to do Forest Temple. Or Fire Temple.
Curtain call. Nice.
Nice, nice. Nice,
No,
nice.
Macroby, I really just need to know how to pronounce that. I know it was supposed to be yay, but I need to know how to pronounce YQY.
That's true. That's true. Yorker?
Iki?
Yorker? That hurts to think about.
Or maybe it's like Chinese, don't they? Isn't the QI in Chinese is like chi, so maybe it's chi?
Maybe.
Ichi?
Now we're getting a lesson in language.
I mean, sure.
Did you ever think that you were going to come into my stream and learn something?
Have you ever felt like a plastic bag? Drifting through the wind, wanting to start again? That's all I got.
I mean, that's fine. That's fine. You guys ready for next tier? I am. I literally don't want to log into 14 unless I'm absolutely like requested.
Yeah, I need to log in. I don't think I actually finished the story quests up, so I should probably do that real quick.
Contagious. Ah! Is it though? Is it contagious?
I mean, apparently.
I mean, it could be. Forest fire, shadow. Forest fire, shadow. Okay, cool. And a boss key to Shadow Temple. When did we get Neighbor's Love? Did I just completely like black that out of my memory?
I want to say it was in the Forest Temple.
Learning for clays. How you wear glasses and make fences in the backyard. This is my secret weapon. That's my secret weapon.
Alcohol. That's all you need.
Not just any alcohol. Twist tea. Please sponsor. I'd be ecstatic. I drink your stuff every Friday. Please sponsor.
No, I'm pretty sure you'd be a Caladius still.
Caramel
Yes.
macchiato.
Oh wait, nah, I have to actually drink. Nah. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Which also means I need a Cat Plus
Got you.
for the next bottle. What time am I starting Sunday? 10 a.m. Eastern.
That means I have to wake up.
I mean, you can you can get on stream whenever it is you feel like.
No, 9 o'clock's not that bad.
You don't have to. You don't.
6 p.m.
6 p.m.
Streaming
Oh my god.
overnights.
My god, no thank you. No thank you. I mean, I am off all week, so it doesn't really fucking matter, but yeah, 10 a.m. Eastern, I will be starting up on Sunday.
Pop, hello.
Pop, my dude. We have a lot of
was
people.
hanging out for the new personal best for me.
Oh yeah,
Wednesday.
Pop's a good supporter. I'm so happy to have met him. My next
I'll
year.
do sub bonus Sunday because I'll be on vacation and I'll be in Florida for the weekends because family stuff. Good. That means I can just drop 4 subs and I'll be in the lead.
Silken, thank you so much for the good lucks. I appreciate it. Hello. I hope you're having a great day.
Why have a good lurk. Appreciate you stopping by with the raid.
Yeah, right. Have a good one, man. We have a good bit of people in chat right now. Maybe we should do another free channel point giveaway.
Okay.
Yeah. So, all right, guys. So while Scorch is setting it up, let me kind of put some rules into
I'm
place.
just gonna set the old one in place again.
Just make a yes or no. Don't put
Yeah.
like 12,000 things in there. So we're gonna put up a prediction. This prediction is for free channel points. So listen to me closely. Put 10 points in yes. That's it. You put 10 points in yes, and I will put points in the wrong one. Meaning, you'll get free points.
Don't know if I like real life slipping into the stream here.
Real life slipping in the stream? You get her number? Oh
worry
god.
about it.
Alright. Yo, wait. We have to talk about this.
God damn it.
Celeste, this is pertinent information. Scorched. Number for a girl? Let's go. Come on. Yeah, twin. Twin. You dating Twin
No,
now?
it's not Twin. It's not Twin.
Is that why all these other accounts? He's just trying to find out if you're cheating on him?
Yes, that's it.
Oh my goodness.
Scorch is just going to say he's talking to somebody, and we'll see what happens.
Hell yes, Scorched. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
I am not saying anything is going to happen. I don't know yet.
That's okay. The start is where it gets to you.
God damn it, Macromy, why?
Yes, Scorch. Yes. Hello, Ness. I'm gonna-
popped in to say that.
I'm gonna say this again, chat. Put 10 points on yes. That's in the prediction right now. 10 points on yes.
Only 10 points.
Only 10. Don't put any more than 10. Just put 10 points. Be fair to everyone else who's doing this as well. But you put 10 points in yes, you will win free channel points. This is cheating, Minky. We have beaten the
Please only
system.
put 10, though. I know you're an MO, Minky. Please only put 10.
Please only put 10 in there. It makes it so the distribution is free, is clear for everybody. If you put more than that, you get more out of the bucket, and it's not fair. Whatever, I can't tell you what to do, but if you want to be fair to everybody, put 10 points in, so that way the distribution gets set up evenly. I'm going to dump a large number of points into there. Do not worry, you'll get a lot.
It's not like we can actually monitor how much everybody's putting in, so.
Right. Ace. You dingus.
He's looking for free points.
Oh, whatever. I mean, it's alright. I can't force everyone. I can't get everyone to do 10, but most people can do 10.
As long as it's mostly even distribution, it should be okay.
We're follow. Hello. How are you doing today? Thank you so
Why are
much
we
for coming in.
ASMR?
Yo, that's what I'm gonna do when people do the hello redeem. When people do
Okay.
hello, I'm gonna say hello to them and full on ASMR. Is 69 what I think it is? 100%. It's always what you think it is.
It may be a thing.
Yeah, it's a thing that you can redeem. Twinkle Mobile. I got him. I gotta get like reported to Twitch for some sort of underage shit. 69.
Assuming this is from the previous conversation, Macromy, I appreciate it. But we'll see.
It's true. Ooh, the jump slash does work there. Sweet.
Also, I like how you pinged me, kind of.
Kind of.
my username has an 11 at the end, so you didn't technically ping me, but you still got my attention. It's fine.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
That's,
Did you-
yeah, that's all the ping is for. So.
Yeah. Did you look at it? Yeah. Okay, cool. Thanks.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I can't hear it. So
9.2. Who the hell put 9K in here?
damn it.
Y'all are messing this up. All mobile deal with it. No, that's not how this works. If you put more than 10 in there, you get a majority of the pot. I mean, I knew this was going to happen. People were just going to try to beat the
It's
system.
fine.
Die. It's not a big deal.
It's
But,
fine.
but this is the last time I could do this, so you have 920 viewers. That's true.
Yeah.
I have so many viewers right now. So many. I don't know what to do with myself.
Look at that big old 920 right there.
No, right? I don't even know what the number is. I had that shit
I'm not
hidden.
gonna, if you had 920 viewers right now, you would probably be getting a Twitch partner thing in the mail.
Yeah,
Email.
if I had 920, there would be no way.
Do your average so much.
There would be no way in hell I can keep up with chat, and that's my biggest fear. Like
No,
if
that's when you'd have mods, because
Well-
probably have it on slow mode or subscriber.
No,
only,
I'm not-
You're keeping an eye on things.
I'm not worried about like people being out of line and stuff like that.
No, I'm not saying you want to.
I like me personally to like read the chat that's going through. Right? Like I like to be able to like read and respond to chat that's happening in real time. Like I don't like seeing like 300 messages go by and I'm like, oh, I responded to one because I saw that one. Like, you know, I enjoy being able to like have actual conversations with everybody in chat. Just cancel the prediction, do it again. Everyone puts 10 in.
That is true.
we be here all night.
Well, okay, so here's what we do, right? We cancel the prediction. If we can't all play nice.
Yeah, now we're gonna be parents. This is my worst nightmare come true. I'm a dad. Oh no.
One-shot door boss tonight. Nice.
Yo, let's go.
After getting rid of our trap bard. Is that your
Is that the same?
normal bard? Or
Is that the same bard?
Rico?
Yo, Rico, what's going on, my dude? Wait, did I get that? I don't remember if I got that thing. I did. Haha! Welcome to my life some days. Yeah. There are chat apps and remove apps that are just emotes or duplicates or certain phrases and whatnot that a lot of big viewer channels use. Yeah, I could see that being a thing. If I ever got to that point, not saying I ever will, but like, if I ever got to that point, I'm sure I would have to invest in some tools like that that would like, you know, give me
If you
some.
ever got to that point, you would probably have all sorts of extra cash coming from Twitch already.
Well,
You could
that's
just divert back into something like that.
that's the hope.
Because
Yeah.
usually, in my experience so far, you tend to have more subscribers than you do average viewers.
Tank.
Just because not everybody can always tune in.
Well, you guys gift subs a lot, so
Yeah, that too, that too.
I mean, you see it. I see it in my my analytics alone that there's. Thank you for the pink shades. They are pink on the frame, but the lenses aren't as pink as the other ones are. Their colors, so I will try to get an actual like pink lens ones
Just
that
like-
look better.
Can we just like spray paint them pink so that you just have to play blind for a while?
Oh my god, no one will believe me though. It's better if I put the beanie on.
Yeah, fair.
Second bard. Oh no. So we cancel prediction now or not? It's like that's up to you, Scorch. Leave it
to me. Okay.
Yeah. Like, do we just cancel it and do it again?
We're gonna cancel it.
Okay. Somebody pick no. Fuck.
Delete.
Then in that escape. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna cancel prediction. We'll do another one. Everybody put 10 points into yes. That's it. Just put 10. Just put 10. We'll see how long it takes for us to do all of that. I don't know why I came this way. I have so much to do in the maze. Dinkelberg. Yeah, exactly. That's who I'm blaming for the 9,000 points that just ended up magically in chat. Yeah, 10 points only in the yes option. I'm trusting you guys. You want free channel points. Everyone has to play the game. 10
Look,
points
I'm
in.
I'm not, like, unless someone asks me to, I'm not gonna cancel it for the no, because it doesn't really affect anything, but also, like, I told you to pick yes.
Yeah. Twitch mobile crash. That's fine.
Oh, well.
Remember, if you're on Twitch mobile, pay attention to how much you're putting in there.
Yes.
It's not
just
difficult.
Just put 10 points into the yes. We just relaunched the poll.
Yep. Let me know when it hits about a minute. Ah.
Yeah,
What?
4 balls.
I got 2 more left and 1 open.
Here,
Thanks for the-
Jordan Kula.
Thanks for the brownie. She made brownies, so
Brownies. They were cookies.
Yeah, me too. I smelled chocolate and I just assumed they were cookies, but I didn't expect full-on brownies with walnuts in them. So I'm living luxury today.
Nice.
Doggo.
Yeah, there's 2 people that have put something in no, so like whatever.
I mean, they're lost. They're not getting any points. You're freaking
Beer,
living
check.
it.
Brownies check. Doggo check.
I don't know about the life, but I'm living my best life. That's for sure.
Caramel macchiato.
With alcohol. Speaking of.
Pilgrim.
Look, man, I work hard during the week so that I can have this sort of life on Fridays. 10K. Does somebody put 10K in yes?
No.
Oh,
no,
thank
we're
God.
good. Magna, please, 10 only.
10 only. 10 only. Magnets. Free channel points. 10 only. So that's in Boulder Maze. That's above Boulder Maze. Boulder Maze. Bombable. Okay, now we can leave here. I can never trust this kind of thing. How long is the poll going for? Until it runs out.
Yeah, it's I have another 7.5 minutes on it right now.
Yep.
But I can technically end it whenever too. So.
Magna, how you doing today, man? What? I didn't call it. Who called you out? Who called you out?
I don't think we called you out. I'm gonna call Cal out for falling back into the fire temple again.
Yeah, that was my fault. I was looking at the channel point prediction and seeing that 20 pointer and no. Chicken parm for dinner? Hell yeah!
Nice.
That's a good choice. You know what? What do I have? I have a few checks. I guess I should.
Just lost, Cal.
No, like I'm trying to figure out like if I should keep going or not because like I need hammer coming up soon.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Chicken parm is actually pretty good when done correctly. Not with the chicken I got from the chicken fingers though.
We have 6.5 minutes left in the prediction. If you have not already, please put 10 points only into yes. Cal is handing out free channel points.
Yes, I am. Free channel points in use for a potential crowd control stream next week. Or for whatever you want.
Ace, all I'm gonna say, well, oh, you're not gonna be around Sunday. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
You know what,
Yeah,
Ace, because I kind of feel bad that you're not going to be here on Sunday. And this pains me to say because I know you're going to fucking do it. If you do gift subs today, Ace and you only, I'll put it into the pot for Sunday. But only because I want you to feel good, but at the same time, I don't want you to spend money. So, wanted to gift one, that's it. That's fine. You can gift one whenever you want.
I think it's mobile isn't letting him for some reason.
Yeah, I mean, mobile's like more expensive, dude. Like, do it on PC or a laptop, or find somebody else's laptop and log in. Like, you pay more money doing it
Hack the
through.
Walmart computers to let you gift subs to Caladius.
I mean, don't do it at work, but like,
Mobile has to go through
yes.
Google Play or Apple App Store.
Yeah, and they take royalties.
They have to pay.
So if you look, so some comparison, I'll pause the game so I don't screw this up again, but for comparison's sake, if you buy 100 bits on PC, it's $1.40 for 100 bits or something like that. If you do it on mobile, it's like $1.80, $1.99 or something like that for 100 bits. Like, it's more expensive to do it through your phone or tablet than it is to do it through the web, like laptop, desktop kind of deal. It is definitely more expensive. I had a conversation with Mexi about it too. Like, it's $5.99 for a sub on mobile, and it's $4.99 for a sub on the web. So if you guys are subbing or doing bits or something like that, and you have access to a computer, please wait till you're on a computer to do that stuff. If you're going to do it anyway, don't do it on mobile. Cost you more money. And it doesn't put more money in the streamer's pocket either, so if you're doing it because, like, oh, they get an extra $1, no, I still get $2.50 for the sub. Like, yeah. You're not giving me more money, it goes into Apple and Google's pockets, so do yourself a favor.
We're just looking out for you guys.
Yeah, like, if you guys are going to do it, great, I appreciate
it. Sub or 5 bits or whatever, how you want to do. We're just going to make sure you have all the information first.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want anyone to feel like they're getting swindled out of money, especially if they're trying to give it to me. I appreciate all of you. Also, let me know when that's like a minute 30.
3:20. Blaze it. Oh wait, sorry.
Wait, you're about 100 off. Boss key or water tank.
Ooh, you can get in there.
Caramel
Probably.
macchiato.
No, I don't iron. I don't gold.
Pilgrim.
Yeah.
Oh, so because I forgot to respond to you, I actually don't put anything in because I can't pick the outcome. Yeah. Mods, if they predict with any of the predictions, they can't choose the outcome.
That way I can't, like, give myself free channel points.
Well, you could, but I'd have to do it.
Well, yeah, but, like, I first off, I don't necessarily need the extra channel points. I'm not worried about it.
Well, if you go into mod view, you get free anyway, right?
I mean, I still get normal channel points. I don't know what
Yeah.
you mean by free.
I think if you
but-
go into mod view, I don't think it costs you anything to use channel points for the redeems.
No, it does.
It does? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sherbert's
I
back.
still have my because I still have my regular channel point total and stuff down here.
Oh, gotcha. 14, not enough drinks for tonight.
Don't worry, we've been drinking on our own.
Yeah. I've definitely been drinking on my own. I had a whole bottle of Twisted Tea before I even started the stream.
Let's see. Just tonight. Oh,
Did you spill?
just tonight. I have 5 beers. Plus, I think I have one or two away to get
Yo, chat. Look at this giant ass brownie.
Oh, Cal, you have a minute and a half.
Minute and a half. Here we go. Cause I have to like actually log into the server to get my shit out. Okay.
Get to work, lightning fingers.
Predict. Does everybody put 10?
Yeah, we should be good. There's 10 in there, but like 2 people picked no for some reason, so. Friday night, I'm letting the reins loose. There you go. Party foul? No, no party fouls. We don't. I only dropped
No.
a cap. I don't know what you're talking about specifically, but. Okay. Are you done, Cal, or do you have more?
No. I have a little bit more.
Okay.
Okay. Now,
You're done?
now I'm done.
Okay.
Should be what, 100,000 points in there?
Yep.
Okay.
Don't worry, Ace, we got you. Just completed it. So y'all should have free channel points. Free
Yep.
channel points getting distributed.
Should be equal this time.
We're from 8K to 19K.
There you go. There you go. That's the power of everybody.
What's the cash value? See, here,
Hang
so
on.
Caladius shards currently have an exchange rate of
Claudius
10
shards.
Caladius shards per penny. So, good luck.
So 100 coins to buy 100 coins in crowd control. Actually, you guys can look at this now. If you go to the crowd control tab, Scorched, the little overlay thing on my stream,
Oh yeah, yeah.
you can see how much 100 points.
So, if you want to buy 100 coins, why does it say 110? Whatever. 100 coins, 110 coins would be. Ooh, it just tells me bits.
How many bits?
Actually,
I can do the
100
conversion.
bits.
100 bits, that's $1.40.
Okay, so 110 coins would be $1.40, like real money, or you can pay 10,000 channel points.
No, Ace. don't put all those points in. The point was that people will get an equal divvy
Yeah.
of it. Bundle arrows. Okay.
No,
That's-
so 100 or 10,000 points will get you 100 channel coins or crowd control coins, which is approximately equal to 140 or $1.40. So
Yep. So $1.40 times however many
well, if you take
Um,
$1.40 divided by 10,000, right, that would tell you the conversion of.
yeah.
So hang on. So it's 140 cents divided by 10,000.
I think it's the other way around.
You sure? It looks right. One bit would one channel point would equal 0.014 cents.
Sounds right.
So yeah, one channel point is the equivalent of 0.14 cents or pennies, however you prefer.
For Cal.
Well,
Okay.
But technically, Cal has a little like infinity next to his.
I
And
do,
you
yeah.
can't use- I was gonna say, granted, I don't think you can use that channel. Like,
No.
You can't use yours, right?
Nope. I have to use a
So-
secondary and third dairy account.
Tertiary. That's the word you're looking for.
Yeah, that's the word.
30-year. You're literally gonna kill me here.
Yeah, I know. Alright, just understand me.
Just understand me.
Just understand me.
And if Y is still here, he just got triggered.
Yep. Yeah, so I have 2 accounts that literally just sit in my stream and collect points for this sort of occasion. When I want to give out a bunch of channel points, I can do so like that. And it's the only way I've found around being able to do so.
Yeah, and Quinn, I'll get your answer for you. Okay, Twin. Triad is a group of 3 connected people or things. Tertiary is a 3rd in order or level.
Yep.
So, tertiary probably fits a bit better.
Better than what I said.
3rd D.
30ary. I knew what I was going for. Sir, I have been drinking. I should not be behind the wheel of this vehicle.
That's probably accurate. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not like drunk, but I'm definitely not paying enough attention to you right now.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Talking, we're having a good time, I'm interacting with chat. For all I know, you've been running in circles on Ocarina right now.
I mean, it feels like it. Having a good time, having a good time. Ooh, gold pot in my face. Oh yeah, claim check.
Now I have Queen stuck in my head, thank you
Oh
very much.
yeah, you're welcome. We had this conversation before.
Yeah,
Having a good
doesn't
time.
fix it. Defy the laws of gravity. Sorry.
You got it. Make a supersonic man out of you.
Yo,
Stop me.
Stop me now.
Having such a good
such a good
time.
time.
Having a ball.
Oh,
I'll post in the Discord. This is what happens. This is what happens. This is why I love Fridays. For these events that happen. I'll post in Discord what I accomplished with my build. It's not a lot, but I'll show you when I'm building next after it. Nice! I'm excited. In Discord, duh, were you reading? Dude, come on, get it together. Like a bit of redeem. Blessed.
no, I we're in Discord. I don't think he's posted it yet. That's why I was asking.
Hopefully in art, because it is art. Those builds are definitely artworks.
He can post it wherever he wants. You straight up said, "Hey, put it wherever you want."
That's true. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck where you put shit in my Discord. That happens to drink. No, worse things
I would
happen.
consider if that's like directed at the art. Yes, I would consider those art.
I consider it art, but like again, like I'm not gonna delete your message and say in public setting, oh, you gotta post it in a right spot. I don't fucking care. The channels are there as more of a guideline, not a rule. Lullaby chest. Are they though? Yeah, I don't fucking care. Get out of here. I do not have the brain power to care that much about dumb shit like that. I don't want to babysit. That's my biggest thing. I want to use the boulder as a jump point.
You're not that good though.
I'm not. As I get ran over by the boulder behind me. Did you good? I appreciate the fact you're moving. Dude, I love watching people build stuff that I have no business being a part of. Although, as a kid, my grandfather used to buy me like the warships and stuff like that, like the carrier builds, like the.
Don't get Macroby started. He will have a 2-hour conversation with you.
I mean, that's fine though. Like, if someone wants to have a conversation about something they love, I like no means will ever stop you from doing that.
Yes. See?
Got
He asks specifics. He knows what
Carriers.
he's looking for. He wants
So-
to know if there's a carrier.
It is a carrier. There's carriers. We did the old planes, like the bomber planes and stuff like that. We did a lot of like model building back in like the like late 90s. Yeah, aircraft carriers with the jets that were on them. I don't know what the names of it are. I'm not all that like involved with it, but like me and my grandfather, he would buy these builds, and we would do them. We would spend the whole weekend and just build these things, and he would do like the cardboard builds, where like he would like scale the models up and make them into cardboards. I'm sure I probably have pictures of it. I'll post it in Discord, but like the model that you would buy in the hobby shop is like this big, but he would scale it up and make these enormous life-size like builds of these things. Getting high on modeling glue as a kid, eh? I mean, probably. I'm sure there's some detrimental effects to it, like the inability to say tertiary.
30-year.
Tertiary. What do you mean? That's not a word. You mean I didn't go to school in a public school system? Got hit in the face with a stick. Fighter plane. I have not. That's a good idea. I should try that next time. Fighter planes, torpedo planes, ADM dive bombers. That's amazing. Yes, yes, that is all the things that me and my grandfather, before he passed, would do as a kid. Rest in peace, my grandfather. But like, and that was like almost a decade ago. So I don't think this is a sad story. Like, me and my grandfather were like super close, but like,
Cry every time.
that might be the last time I cried.
That's fair. That's fair.
But like in all honesty, like all the time that I spent with him was ridiculously good. Like we always had a good time. So
Yeah.
like building those models, like I get it. I get the appeal behind it. Can't do it now, but I get the appeal behind it.
I mean, you could do it now.
I probably could. I've seen the Snowman's on Twitch do it.
Yeah.
He's a good friend of Galaxy's. I've been trying to get Macroby into doing more streams with the builds. That's not really working out all that well, but
He's around occasionally. That's the important.
yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there.
He's okay. If there's one thing I've learned about Macroby, it's just that he needs to be a bit more comfortable with things because he's
Yeah.
good at it, but he doesn't think he is.
That's true. That's true. And I have watched your one stream, and it was pretty good. I enjoyed watching you build it.
He likes to. So far, his 2 streams have been while I'm streaming though, so I'm not happy with him.
That's true.
Watch this guy hit his clay model.
Ooh, who's that? Someone just
If
post
you
his
got a
name.
Feel free to drop it.
Yeah, I like watching that sort of stuff.
Ooh, that, I don't know how to say that.
I can't say that without sounding offensive.
Cannot bush.
Can you not bush? That's me trying to pee behind a bush and the bush keeps moving. Can you not?
He's a big guy.
Boss has a dog cam. Nice. I will get a dog cam, but my dog doesn't stand still very well.
This guy definitely does not need a shout out, but it's like, make it a little easier to find him if anybody wants to.
Get to do a shout out thing.
Yeah,
Nice.
does not need a shout out. He has 98,000 followers, but you know,
Holy shit.
these are some fantastic looking play models, though.
Probably well
Like, we're
deserved.
talking- I'm looking at a Viking on a model right now,
Ooh.
as well as I just saw some of the light up eyes.
Yeah, he's talented. I bet with that many followers. Nice. I'm definitely watching though. Check him out. Thank you for sharing that, dude. For real.
Yeah, no kidding. I have no problem watching big content creators on Zero because there's a reason they're big. I just like to stick to my small ones when I go to raid and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, not for nothing. Like, if you do watch bigger streamers, like, get ideas from them. Find out what works for them and maybe try to implement some sort of variant of it in your streams. Like,
Well, I'll be honest. I've kind of like the whole overlay I've kind of got now. Just kind of got stolen from Small Ant a bit. Just
Oh, yeah?
It's a very basic background with like the myself in the corner and all that kind of stuff. He
Yeah.
does a green screen on the opposite corner of mine, but like I liked the setup. I thought it looked good.
yeah, I mean, like,
it was simple and clean.
yeah, for him it works. Like the talent is him, you know, not in the effort of doing
Yeah.
the stream setup, but like the talent of playing the game and being able to communicate with his chat is far superior than how your stream looks.
Dude, he has so many viewers and still communicates with his chat pretty regularly. Like, he obviously didn't catch every message, but I'm impressed with the work he can do.
I tried to change my name to PewDiePie, but I still didn't get one view. Oh my god! I don't know what to tell you, man. It seems like if that doesn't work, then good luck to you.
Okay, I'm just gonna throw this out there. I feel like if you were gonna change your name to anything PewDiePie related, it would be like Pewdie Popsicle, right?
Oh my god.
Instead of pies.
Man, that's great though.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. By the way, I think I heard him talk about how he created his name, like PewDiePie. And I'm gonna be honest, the way I created my name is cooler than his. And mine was very dumb because it was just a hey, that sounds cool. Because I'm pretty sure he said he made his like it was sort of like pew like from a gun, die like you're shooting someone, and then he likes pies, so pew die pie.
I mean, I get that. Alright, I guess I can't whip swap with Neighbor's Love. So we're gonna try to get this to work normally.
You got this.
No, I really don't, because I can't get that one in the
Don't you
corner
have
there.
fire arrows?
You motherfucker, now you remind me.
I was gonna say, I thought you had fire arrows. I thought you got those a long time ago.
Look, shut up already, alright? God, get off my case.
I was like sitting here, wait a minute, I thought you picked those up a long time ago.
What do you mean? What do you mean fire arrows?
Are you telling me I can shoot fire from a bow?
Oh,
Scorch, please.
Scorch, please, get out of here with your knowledge. Get the fuck out of here. Who are you? You want to run the stream?
Sorry, I'm sorry. I ruined it, everyone. We were gonna get to watch Cal suffer for a while. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I would have just left it. I would have been like, fuck this, I'm out.
Yeah, but see, that would have been the point where where I should have gone. Hey, Cal, do you have fire arrows?
Do we want to take a guess if this is Greg?
Ooh,
Nope, not Greg.
not Greg.
The Greg one says loser.
Dang.
We if we do end up doing Dank Percent versus Greg Percent, I'm not gonna do pot or Crate Shuffle because that introduces way too many green rubies to the pool.
Oh, yeah. Well, that could make it interesting though.
Maybe.
It has to be the one that says loser. That's the
Yeah.
only one that's Greg.
Yeah. Am I in the right spot? Nope.
That looks good. I just realized you don't have double prints yet.
I don't.
This is a rare moment for everybody here.
This is probably because I left the dungeons when I got good shit this time around.
Probably.
This brownie is way better than his chicken fingers.
I can imagine.
Yeah. It's unfortunate, but okay.
Why? You don't need to, but I'm really debating ordering some food in because chicken sounds delicious right now.
What are you after?
Like chicken wings, probably.
Wings.
Yeah. They're nice, like snack food while we're streaming, right?
I hear it. I like it. I already got that one. I did.
Problem is, I always get the munchies when I'm drinking, but I'm not gonna stop drinking just because I get the munchies.
Oh no.
So,
You gotta have something that's gonna continue to deliver. I got these coasters a couple birthdays ago.
Oh yeah.
They're pallets.
Oh, that is beautiful. I love that.
Yeah, they're like little wooden pallets with little rubber feet at the bottom of them. I think they're the fucking coolest thing ever.
Nice. That is really cool. It's so fucking basic.
I know.
I've never thought of that before, but it's cool.
It by far is like my favorite thing in the world. Like just having a little pallet on my desk that holds my drinks. It's probably the like most basic shit that I could do. Yeah, who is this? Alright, I think I'm going to get rid of the other follower alert. Is I kind of like the high energy that comes from this one.
Oh yeah.
Link, OnlyFans, Bexy, hello. I'm surprised you're not asleep. Thank you for
Right?
still being here.
No, I'm just saying. Wait,
Yeah.
let me double check it.
Check the list. Who's still here?
Ace is not here again.
Uh-oh. Ace is on his
Oh.
phone, so it's gotta be him.
It could be he's back to work. That's the thing, right? Like, I think he's working. So it could just be that he's disappearing and going back to work. But, like,
Could be. However, how confident are we on that?
yeah, I don't know. That's the thing.
Getting so
I can
tired.
see Ace being crazy enough to do it.
I'm eating a bunch. Bexy, did you see? I got that big ass fucking brownie that Tora and Tula made me. Well, she made it herself because she wanted it, and then I smelled it, and I'm like, I need it.
When I lived
Huh?
in Florida, people would always have parties where people were burning pallets at a bonfire. They, besides the poisonous fumes from the treated wood, they wouldn't remove the nails, and occasionally would shoot out like a bottle rocket.
Oh my god!
What?
I've never seen
Florida man, what are you doing?
the nails pop out like that. I've burned pallet wood, but
Burned a pallet.
I've burned pallet wood before, but like it's not pressure treated pallet wood, like by a landslide. Like I know 100% is not pressure treated.
Okay.
If it was, I just cut it up and throw it in the trash. But like, for real.
And brownies are forever. Brownies sound delicious, I'm not
Yes, they are.
gonna lie. Like, I could go for a good solid brownie right now, but I don't think anybody's gonna deliver me a brownie.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe. You can do Domino's. Domino's has a brownie.
Oh, they do, don't they?
Yeah, I don't know how good it is though, so don't quote me. All right, one more. This is the gotta jump off the ledge guy.
Oh yeah, because you don't have hovers.
Ta-da!
But you have Song of Time.
Yeah, this is faster.
Okay.
People would roast their marshmallows on it, and I'd be like, that's not a good idea, but do it. You know what? Just let them go. Just let them go. You know what? Better off without them.
Al, I have to argue against you on this one. That's how you end up with zombie people eating people's faces and
Oh my
getting
god.
arrested.
Is that how it works?
I think that was Bad Souls, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was bad sauce. It wasn't even zombie. It was just he just wanted to eat someone's face off for some weird ass
Yeah.
reason. When they start the turn, just shoot him in the head. You know what to do. Is that how Resident Evil started? Yeah, a pallet burning party. Just one pallet burning party.
Yeah. No, it makes sense. Umbrella Corp was just like, hey, we should have a bonfire, man.
Man,
But like all we have are these like shipment pallets.
dude, they're made of
Just do it,
wood.
it's fine.
Let's burn it, man. God, this is like Cheech and Chong's excellent.
Cheech and Chong, the Resident Evils.
Oh my god. I can imagine.
Resident Cheechful.
Resident Evil.
You know what, Quinn? At this point, yeah, that may be pages. I don't know. I'm not gonna tell you you're wrong. It's a zombie virus. It probably is 2 pages.
Alright, send in the bricklaying gnomes.
Send in the gnomes.
The bricklaying gnomes are gonna rebuild that
Right.
in like 2 seconds.
Hop, 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 hop.
Time to go to work. Work all day. We are the bricklaying gnomes. We won't stop till we lay all the bricks.
Lay them down. 1, 2, 3. Lay them down. 4, 5, 6.
I was going for the underpants gnome from South Park, but this works too.
Okay, fair enough.
I like having Zelda Lullaby this early because I don't have to worry about like not having it for the Shadow or the Spirit Temple or Shadow Temple.
Yeah.
What's step 2?
Ooh.
Well, step 3 is profit. Yeah, but what's step 2? Well, step 1 is get the underpants. Boss key chest, which we will cheese as we always do.
Step 2 is the same damn phase. Pinky.
And try to take over the world. The same thing we try and do
Took
every.
me until I got to Pinky what the reference was, and I was like, oh wait a minute, I need to have a voice for this.
Any one of these gold? No? No? What do they got in them? Come on.
The corporations have the same diagram in the meetings. They do. I swear there's just a company that makes diagrams for other companies, and they just that's what their job is.
True. Change the shades to black. Does it come in black?
Caramel macchiato.
And a drink.
Pilgrim.
Ooh. Shit. Well,
You got alcohol again?
well, technically no.
Technically, uh-oh.
Technically no.
I mean, that's still a no, but... There we go. How much more black can it be? None more black.
Well, there's a shot for you. Oh my god, those are very black. I don't think you've worn the black in a while.
Mm-mm. I haven't. Ocean usually comes in with the purple, and then it's
It
either...
just kind of stays.
Yeah.
You should get like a really cheap pair that are just like hilarious to look at.
Oh, yeah.
Like you could retrofit them to make them more comfortable or whatever, but just like make them look cheap.
Cheap sunglasses?
Yeah.
These are cheap. What are you talking about?
No, I'm talking like okay, like you know when you're like a kid, you have like Pikachu sunglasses kind of thing, right?
Oh, so
Like,
I was...
like, cut those, take the front part of like cut those off and like put them on more comfortable frames so you can wear them.
I was thinking about doing like a specialty sunglass redeem where I put on these sunglasses and there were like some like things from like the 90s where you're like 12 years old wearing these sunglasses that make you think you look cool.
Yes. do
But
it.
I couldn't find the ones I was after. I think Ace was talking about like in like a Snorlax themed one, but all the ones that I saw were like, I don't know, they were too weird. They're like
cheap.
they would have been like very, very uncomfortable to wear.
Did you ever? I don't know how much this was a thing. Like, I don't know how much like if this was just a my childhood thing or what, but like, do you ever have those like spy sets or whatever where you had like sunglasses that let you see behind you and that kind of stuff?
Oh yeah, I did have the see behind me ones.
Okay. I just remember like all of like the 90s and stuff. It was like you could be an ultra spy, and they had all these like spy sets you could buy.
Oh yeah, I do remember that. Those were the good old days.
Here's how you drop bombs like that.
The shield drop.
Just dropping him at his feet. He just holds the bomb out right above his head and just presses the shield button.
Yep. So if you hold the bomb out and you press A, it drops it in front of you. You put the bomb out and hold shield, it goes right in front of you.
Or it drops at your feet. Yeah.
Yeah. It's easy. Love it. You can do
It's that easy.
You can do it with pots too. You just hit shield and it drops in front of you.
Yeah. If you're holding something and you just want to drop it at your feet, just hit the shield button.
Yep.
They prioritize the shield animation over everything else, just in case for defensive stuff.
Yeah. Oddly enough.
Well, okay, like, I gotta give this game some credit for a second, right? They kind of helped, or they like had a very slow-paced, methodical combat system for this game. Like, it was kind of ahead of its time a little bit, right?
Oh yeah. You know what I loved about it? Dynamic shadows were a thing in here.
Oh, yeah. Only some credit after playing 100,000 hours. But like, seriously,
What do you mean?
Right. He's not gonna skip the boss door.
Oh, what do you mean? I'm not gonna skip the boss. I don't know what you mean.
He's not gonna skip the boss door. But no, I'm just saying, like, you get all these like Soulsborne kind of stuff, right? Like the Bloodborne's, Dark Souls, all that kind of stuff. They're all really good games, but
What?
like,
Phone rings multiple
there's a
times.
bit of that came from Ocarina of Time. Maybe not all of it. Definitely not all of it, because I think Kingsfield was already out. But like the slow, methodical combat, you can see some of that in The Legend of Zelda. Just saying. You look at Zelda 3, right? Link to the Past. You just you literally just mash your sword. You just keep mashing it. You just walk up to things. Yeah. Done. That's it.
I think I was too late on that hit. Yeah, it was. Oops.
How dare you?
Oh, what am I doing? I got ISG again.
You can't show off the tricks if you can't pull the tricks off, sir.
That's true. I also gotta do it before I run out of bombs.
Yeah. My lizard King Boomy is going to bed tomorrow. Oh no! I was expecting a joke here when I saw King Boomy, but oh no.
Yeah, no, that's not good, dude. Hopefully everything's alright.
Rico, don't be proud of him yet.
Yeah, no,
He
I'm
hasn't
not.
actually done it yet.
Yeah,
Yes,
this is my
one
last try.
Nope. Don't be proud of him, Rico.
No,
You can't even get in now, can you?
no.
That's
I have to go.
3 bombs, right?
I need one for ISG and one for triangle is beautiful. True.
That's fair. That's fair.
I just want bombs. I don't think anything drops bombs here. Except for the BMOS in the other room. Okay, I think that's it. If I come here for child side.
Okay, Pearson, I have a friend. He's been a friend for years now, who has a cat. This cat, I think he got it for free, but like, it has now cost him $4,000 in vet bills because it keeps getting like urinary infections and stuff like that.
Yeah,
And he
Rico.
now has to feed it special veterinary prescribed food every single day. This cat isn't even a year old yet.
That sucks.
Armos for 5. Oh yeah. You could have just killed some Armos, man.
Sorry.
What you doing? What are you doing? Animals do be
Look.
expensive. Yeah.
The problem I have, the same problem I have every time I do a fucking seed. I skip around, I glitch into things, and I ruin the flow of where I'm supposed to go.
Fair enough.
And with that said, did you know there's bomb chew bowling?
Oh, that is true. That is true.
If you want to do a prediction, you can do one for bomb chew bowling or treasure chest game.
We'll do treasure chest so you can go do Mom Bowling.
Okay.
Let me see here.
Rico, how are you doing today? Thank you for being proud of me. It means a lot.
We appreciate you being here, Rico.
Yes.
To be proud of him.
My trick master mentor.
Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna.
Logic is pretty helpful. Yes, and I do a bad thing of like clearing out dungeons in places that I have no business clearing out when the seed is clearly taking me somewhere else. I'm fine, thanks. I'm glad to hear that. Arrows. Boo. Yeah, I'm not trying to do that for a lizard. Love him, think he's super dope, but I can't back myself and say, no, you cannot. And I mean, it's easier for me to say that than you, obviously, because I'm not in your position, but, like, you know, Financially speaking, it's tough. Like my current dog swallowed a Rolo and it cost me $500 to $600 in medical bills to get his stomach pumped so we can make sure that he's okay. Like he ate a Rolo.
Not good for that.
Yeah, like it's not good for him, but it cost me a lot of money to get that Rolo like out of his system, so I didn't have to worry about getting poisoned. So I get it.
I think you messed up your angle, by the way.
I know, I just moved for no reason at all.
Yeah.
I didn't say I was professional.
Saying everybody, you got a minute. Get your predictions in.
Yep.
What do you think Cal's gonna get at the end of the treasure chest game? Apparently, someone is very confident in one of these three options.
Well, everyone should have some level of confidence. Just got 100,000 points. Divvied up between all of them. 200,000 actually.
Yeah, true.
Aren't you bowling? I'm gonna go do the Great Fairy over here.
Wait for night time.
Yep.
Again, you got. Oh, never mind. We're about. Yep,
It's over.
predictions to us.
All right.
Gonna throw out a reminder, but it's fine. Don't even worry about it, everybody.
Yeah, don't even let it bother you.
You're either right or you're wrong. Sometimes you're right when you're wrong. But you know what? When
you
you're
ain't-
wrong, you're wrong, and when you're right, you're right. So sometimes being right does not mean you're wrong, but being wrong means you're right.
If you're
Congratulations, welcome to Philosophy of the Scorch.
if you're not first, get yourself out of Kuwait.
Yeah. I don't know why, but that kind of felt like a like Robin Hood Men in Tights kind of monologue there.
Oh, that was that was totally Robin Hood Men in Tights. Hover. All
Well,
right.
that would have been nice a little bit ago.
Yeah, right.
I love Men in Tights too.
All right, guard.
Honestly.
You want to throw a kid with bunny ears? Oh, he did, bitch. And where my bunny ears go? He threw them off my head. Love Men in Tights. I mean, the movie or?
No, just Men in Tights. Yes, the movie. Robin Hood Men in Tights. All right, I'm just saying.
Far,
One of my favorite movies from the 90s.
far ahead of its time. That movie for sure.
Oh, definitely.
I absolutely love
yeah,
the humor.
there are some dated jokes that probably should not fly anymore, but like not near as many as there are in some other movies either.
Oh yeah, dude, I absolutely love that movie. I'd watch it again in a heartbeat. I don't care. That and
What's her
Austin
name?
Powers.
Achoo, bless you.
Like I'll watch that and Austin Powers, even though I know the jokes in those movies haven't exactly like been approved for like this decade's
what?
audience, but they're still hilarious.
Yeah, they're hilarious, and no one was trying to like yeah, they were making fun of things, but they weren't trying to like be malicious with it either.
Right. So by the way, in case anybody's like curious, this green rupee is the Greg.
Yeah.
So in the event we do dank.
Screen Time for Hitler. I forgot about that movie.
That's the name I haven't heard in way longer than I'm willing to admit.
Oh god, I don't think I've heard about that one since college at least. The movie's the play's so bad it has to fail, except it succeeds.
And then it became green rupee of everlasting glory. Yeah, so
Macchiato.
Thank you for the redeem, Ace.
Pilgrim.
Welcome back.
Oh shit! I didn't get the alcohol.
Go get it, dude. I don't want you to be silent for an hour because you overdid it.
Don't back down.
Yeah, then you just go silent for an hour because you're.
I'm not that bad. Like, I'm really not drunk.
He's not that drunk. He's not that drunk. Ruta's letter. All right, cool. Ruta's letter was the winner. Rico, we have a sub goal for Sunday's stream where if we hit a certain number of subs, we will do a Dank percent versus Greg percent meme category to see which one wins.
Pop, was that you just asking what I'm drinking? Is that what you're going for? If that's the case, okay. It's local, but it's called Cut Spike.
Peach?
Vodka.
Yeah.
It is very fucking dangerous for a straight vodka because it does not have much burn. There was one time, probably 2 months ago now, month and a half, I don't know. Cal was here having a good time racing or
Having a good time.
with another streamer, and Scorch may have gotten a bit drunk and had to go on mute for about an hour because
May.
he was a bit too far gone.
Yep.
I was on camera the whole time, but I was
Yeah.
up to the side and being like, nope.
Hang on.
Nope.
I'm gonna do a full-on reenactment of Scorch that night.
Okay.
It was.
Here we go.
It was. Oh no, wait, no. It was this. It was this side. I know exactly all too well. So, it was. It was this.
Yep. That's
For an hour.
Yep.
How many subs I need for that? It's in the Discord, Ace. It's if you go to the announcement section, it's like the last post I did. It'll show you all the milestone goals for Sunday.
Look, all I'm saying is, I had fun with it.
Oh no, it was hilarious. Don't get me wrong. Like,
And to be honest, that was probably the better move, just in case I did anything.
yeah.
I was not on my channel, so I was not going to risk Cal's channel doing something stupid.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah.
You literally
I
probably.
don't want to be the reason something gets shut down because my drunk ass says something he shouldn't.
I get it. I appreciate you. Ooh, bombs. Gimme. Yoink. I forgot to go to the graveyard.
In sitting stances, everyone. I up at 2 a.m. You're not wrong.
I hate how fucking accurate that is.
That is 100% accurate.
Want to be a member?
Go to the store. Don't ban me.
God. Oh my goodness, dude.
He's egging it on. He's like, one of these days he's gonna ban me.
I know.
You're gonna ban him one of these days, and I'm gonna have to learn how to do the unban requests.
Yeah, right. It'll be the first time we ever had to do that.
Right? I've never been like, oh yeah, this person wasn't supposed to be banned.
Cause we're having a good time. Having a good time.
Just being a dork. Where's the fun otherwise? No, I get you. We appreciate dorks. I am a dork.
Me too. Mr. 3651. You're not close to 44 though.
Right? You're getting there, but
Ooh.
not quite.
Ooh, yellow pot.
Although, I'm gonna be honest, Twin, it'd be a real shame if you stopped before, like, 420.69.
Oh my god. Serenade.
44.44. See, there it is.
routine ground. I can actually almost get there.
You can get there. You have long shot. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
I don't have the
get
membership.
there. Right. You can get there.
Yeah. I mean, I could get in there, but try not to do the old glitchy glitch thing here. Not tonight. Oh,
Right.
maybe.
Oh, by
maybe.
the way, while I got you on comms here, sir, it's
Uh-oh.
easier to talk about.
Uh-oh.
You said you want to set up a drinking game for Sunday.
Oh yeah, we
Maybe
gotta
not
talk
Sun-
about that.
Maybe not Sunday. Was it Sunday or Friday?
I think it was for today, but we never really discussed it.
Oh yeah, but we can still set it up for the future.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I know you're not a huge fan of the shot thing, right? But
I mean, if I have old camp, I can do it.
fair enough. I'm just saying, like,
That's what I'm
it's not
trying
like
to
you're
find.
taking a shot all the time. It's just you're taking a shot whenever you get someplace you definitely should not be.
I'm good with
Would-
that.
Which would technically include Goma if you do it before you have Slingshot.
That's true. That is true. Those are
Just
facts.
saying. I think it'd be fun.
Where is it? There it is. So where's the trigger for that? I'm not opposed to it.
Don't worry. The question then would be, what are the rest of the stipulations?
I don't know.
Because I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Taking a drink every time you do ISG would be kind of fun, but like, I don't feel like getting wasted all the time.
Yeah, right. ISG is like the first thing I freaking do.
Right. I feel like it'd have to be a shot every time you die too, right?
Yeah, it doesn't happen
You
often,
don't
but
die, you don't die often.
just when I do stupid shit.
Yeah. So like, you do stupid shit, you take a shot.
I mean, that's fair. That's probably a good like repercussions for being an idiot.
I'm okay with that. Okay, I'm gonna fill our DMs for a second here. So we're gonna
Sliding into my DMs.
shot for
Major glitches.
major glitches. There we go.
One shot for ISG.
You want a shot for ISG or a drink for ISG?
Oh, I mean, whatever. Drink for ISG's fine.
I was gonna drink like a beer. I don't feel like getting wasted.
Wasted. I want to get chocolate wasted.
One shot for death.
Alright, that's it. I don't think. Shotgun for every hover. Double barrel. We're dead, Scorch. We're just straight up dead.
Right.
No ands, ifs, or buts about it.
A shot for every time he travels through time.
Actually, we're gonna do it this way.
So you good? You're just kind of chilling out there.
Yeah, I was just trying to think what was gonna be the fastest way, but I think save warping to the entrance, leaving, and then save warping again will be the fastest way to Kikiri Forest.
Yeah, 100%.
So we're gonna do that.
Gonna have a microwavable burrito. That sounds delicious right now.
I
I'm gonna
love
be honest though. I have enough alcohol. Everything sounds delicious right now.
I love food
Caramel
like that.
macchiato.
Some days I just want that.
Pilgrim.
What did I click on? Gotcha. Don't worry. I got 2 more bottles left here. In my
French
ice
shotgun
bucket.
beers as a channel point reward. Excuse me.
Oh my god. That sounds dangerous as
No.
fuck. Can you caps plus me?
Rico, who was this? I gotta know. How much longer are we going tonight?
Oh, that's up to you.
Usually we go to like 10 central-ish. We'll see. I do need to get to bed at some point. Cal can keep going after that. I don't care, but I have to dip out a little bit after that. His name's Ash. Oh my god. We have another friend named Ash.
We do.
He does not do that, but
Gladius. He doesn't stream much
doesn't stream
anymore.
much anymore. Gotcha. Well, it's probably because he was shotgunning beers as a channel point reward.
Also, Rico, how are you doing? Are you going to be returning to the stream life at some point soon.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I haven't seen you live very often.
Everyone should stay hydrated as well. Please take care of yourself. Your employers won't care if you drop dead. That's true. That is a fact.
You'd still be tearing shirts off live on stream. Good. Fair enough.
Fuck it, you're gonna tear your shirts off on stream? Stick. Rude.
Nah, I'm gonna order some wings. They sound too fucking delicious right now.
Nice. That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
That's not the ticket.
250 messages pop. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
You can catch up to Twin soon.
I actually like that it does both
No
when you
one-
do check, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say, here's the deal. No one's gonna catch up to Twin because Twin's here all the fucking time, so.
Rico, your birthday's on the 18th?
Oh!
Oh, another August birthday.
Wait a minute, you guys have a birthday like what, 4 days apart?
Yeah, mine's on Sunday. His is on
I was gonna say, yours is the 14th, right?
Yeah. Oh,
You guys,
dude.
gotta, you guys gotta team up at some point here.
Oh, yeah, dude. I will join you on your stream if you want to do a multi-world. I don't know what you have planned for your birthday stream. If you do a birthday stream, but like... I'm in.
News Unites!
I am freaking in. I am very happy to hear.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a Scorpio. I don't think that fits me at all if I remember the description to Scorpio, but you know, whatever. Actually, you know what? Real quick, hang on.
Read mine while you're at it. I think mine is actually pretty spot on. I think last time I checked it, I thought it was like, oh, that makes sense, even though I don't believe it.
Okay, so we'll start with yours quick. You're Leo?
Yeah.
Yes.
Here we go. Horoscope readings with
Passionate,
Scorched.
loyal, infamously dramatic. Let me see. This might just be a bad website. Hang on.
I'm not dramatic at all. So that's not right.
Hang on. Let's find a better site that actually just kind of like has a trait. This one's like.
Oh wait, I have to do this now.
Leo traits: exudes warmth and creativity, a little bit vain, really big personality, wants to stand out, interested in luxury.
Yep.
I can see that. Yeah, I can see that.
The whole vein part's a little weird though.
Yeah,
It reminds me of a freaking song. You're so vain, you probably think this song is about you. Ooh, Din's fire. Alright, cool. Glad I came in here.
Okay.
Go
I'm a
on.
Scorpio.
Yes, we know.
Primary emotion is betrayal?
Oh, buddy.
What?
The fuck out of here.
Okay. Looks cool in a leather jacket. No.
Have you ever worn a leather jacket though?
No, but no.
No, but no. Wait.
I've not worn one, but I'm gonna guarantee it's not gonna look great. Okay with uncomfortable silence.
I mean, that was you a month ago when you drank too much.
Sure, but here's the deal. When I'm not the one causing the uncomfortable silence, I'm trying to stop it, so no.
Yeah,
Sure if
yeah,
they're
we
serious
had
or joking.
we had an instance of that in a specific raid where we went anyway.
Oh yeah.
All this makes sense. It's all coming together.
Eyes that look into your soul. Do I look into your soul, chat? See.
Only when your one eye is bigger than the other eye. There you go.
You know what? This would be so much easier if I just did this.
The contagious phase. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
Am I looking into your soul, chat? Dreams.
Ah! I wasn't paying attention to the other spider.
How dare you?
I know, right?
I was very left out.
Well, I waited for him to do that, and then he didn't do that. So,
Back to ordering my wings.
anyway,
So I started blasting.
so I just started blasting. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, I did all this stuff. Why didn't I check it off the list, idiot? Alright, we don't have to do that then. Oh,
I'm
sorry.
that was contagious.
That was contagious of me. Yeah, it pretty much was. Rude.
How dare you, Twin?
Ah, what am I gonna do with you? Alright, we have... Ban me? I mean, I could, but that seems like work. That's a lot of clicks, Twin.
I mean, I could ban him for like a minute.
Time him out. How many tokens do I have? 35. I should go check the 30 check.
You've had 30 for so long right now.
I know. Last time
I thought you had already checked it.
The last time I did my update on tokens, it was 20.
Wow.
How's that feel? Wasn't anything good. Curse these guys again. Alright, so what are we missing? Literally Ganon's boss key and light arrows.
Yeah. I guess I could do. Hang on.
In 20 years, when there's a Breath of the Wild randomizer, will you still be playing this? There is a Breath of the Wild randomizer already in existence.
I was gonna say, I think there is one. The problem with Breath of the Wild is there's not near as much. Okay, I shouldn't say there's not near as much to randomize.
There's nothing major to
doesn't matter
randomize.
as much.
Yeah, it's like you're gonna get this weapon somewhere.
Yeah. I don't actually think they randomize bombs and stuff, do they?
I don't think so. No.
Because like you kind of need them.
Yeah, like, they don't really do much. Is a problem. But
You
like,
don't have... Sorry, did you say you don't have light arrows?
yeah.
Okay. Do you mind me doing a couple drawing hints since we're getting kind of close?
Close
It's
to
up
what?
to, it's up to you. Like 10 o'clock.
Oh, is
We
that
got-
what?
we got
Is
like
that
an
what?
hour and 15.
I said, what time are you trying to go to bed?
Yeah, like an hour and 15 from now. I'm just curious.
So 11 o'clock my time.
Yeah. It's up to you. I don't really care either way.
Jabu. I would say Jabu. That is my next step. And Jabu, clearing Jabu is a medallion.
I was gonna say, because really, I could just, we could just do it like this. Since we're not doing like an actual Pictionary thing, you could ask for an item, and I could draw you a hint to that if you would like. But
Good thing.
like, if you're looking for something, I could draw a hint to where that is. But
Well, Twin, you need Boomerang to get those chests. You literally get one chest and a couple of tokens out of it.
which could be Boomerang.
I mean, it could. If it's in vanilla location, then so be it. But we're gonna find out either way. Let me check the checks in Jabu
Okay.
and the fairy fountain
I think
outside.
let's just do that. Let's just say, like, ideally, I would like to end at 11 o'clock your time.
Okay, so you
but-
keep an eye on that,
I was
and
gonna say,
if we
but,
get
like,
if
you
we get
decide you
close,
would like an item, you let me know.
okay. Trying to like kind of gauge my next set of checks here.
that would be helpful.
I don't think that bottle did
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
It was the best bottle ever.
Oh, y'all saw that, right?
Oh, I saw it. Don't worry.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I'll eat you. Perfect. Thanks. Appreciate you. This will be helpful. Actually, let me go check out this statue. This stone before I go. All right. I'm gonna check a couple things in Jadu. See if the chest in there is anything decent. If not,
So I can kind of like do a little bit of planning ahead. If you had to ask for an item, what do you think you would be asking for? Just curious.
Song of Storms.
Okay.
If I had to ask for a check, that'd probably be the one. Because that's a very large number of checks that I have access to. Pretty much doing this, and I'm going to be an adult.
Oh, sounds good.
Because I have Gerudo Fortress stuff to check. In the... whatever that thing is.
What?
I said in the whatever that thing is.
Oh, gotcha.
How could you leave me? How inconsiderate. I just met you. Yeah, let's go.
How you dare you be inconsiderate when I just met you?
My name is Rudo. You're rude. Bye. Hey, like that, bitch. Rude. Alright, now I actually have to go up here because there's pots up here. Dumb. Dumber. Take that, Rudo.
Stupid Rudo.
Nailed it. Is there a possibility that you would going down a third row with everything being randomized like this? What do you mean row? You said first row before, but I couldn't understand what you meant by row. in order to properly answer that. Row of hearts. Oh, no, no. The game will only go up to 34 pieces of heart, I think. So you only ever have 20. If the game went over 20, I think it would crash.
I mean, that sounds like a quitter talking.
I mean, whatever. Could not be a quitter, could be a quitter, but either way, the game crashes, and then we can't play Seed no more.
Gotta learn.
Meow.
Meow. Pepper decided to say hi again.
Hi, Pepper.
Pepper's apparently sleepy,
Nice.
so
I too.
we'll see how long she stays like this.
I too am sleepy. I guess this would be considered a shot. Or a drink.
Yeah, drink.
There are 4 cats where I live. The owner plays. That's true.
Yeah, that's accurate.
This is the only check I
Pepper
can do here.
usually does not like to fall asleep while being held. She just, like, she'll act like she's falling asleep and then realize she's falling asleep and then wake up and, like, be like, no, wait, I didn't want this.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Or she's apparently just actually tired this time.
It was a pretty long week.
She's a good kitty. She's a butt, but she's a good kitty.
I think all kitties have butts.
So she is a butt.
She's one whole butt.
One whole butt. Yep, there we
Bye bye. He called me a butt. I'm out of here.
go. She's like, no, I didn't want to go to sleep.
Dinkelberg. I have hovers. What does hovers get me? Probably nothing on its own. Not without Nocturne. I was kind of thinking I was going to get Nocturne soon.
That's fair.
Because I have hovers and I have everything I need for the Shadow Temple. And the Shadow Temple's water medallion, so it seemed like that should be the right play. And I love those Goron emotes, by the way. They are the best.
They are great. I love them. Oh no.
Are you looking at a spoiler log and saying, oh no?
Yeah.
Oh no. Do I need to open up the Ganon's boss key chest?
No.
But I need to go into Ganon's tower, don't I?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay,
I don't think there's anything in Ganon's tower that you need.
that's fine. That twin's like, it's cursed, isn't it? All of my seeds are cursed. Seeds. Nuts. Membership card, okay. Alright, that puts me on a better path. That's a lot of fucking checks right now. I mean, it could still be cursed. Gerudo membership card.
Oh, okay.
Which takes me right to Gerudo Valley, Gerudo Fortress, and Gerudo Training Grounds.
So, Cal,
Ah,
I have a query of you.
Go for it.
You're still new to the like pot shuffle thing, right? Do you want me to let you know if you've like missed anything?
Oh, I'm pretty sure there's things I haven't gone to.
Yeah, well, like straight up missed.
Missed? I don't know, maybe.
Like it's up to you. But like I know you've missed something.
I'm trying to think where I could have missed that I haven't like already been.
It's up to you. But like I know you're still new with the pot shuffle, crate shuffle thing, so like that's why I'm asking. Otherwise, I would just let you keep playing.
I don't know. I mean, go for it. Why not?
So there's a couple of pots in because you said you don't have Nocturne, right?
Right.
There's a couple of pots apparently in the lower Lieselfoss fight in the Dodongo's Cavern.
Talk about on the little stretch of platform that sticks out.
I believe so, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think I missed those.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm 99% sure I missed those.
I'm 100% sure.
You're talking the lower fight, not the upper fight, right?
Lower fight, yes. I'm not saying you're going the wrong direction, because I think you're still going to be getting some good checks here. But, like, when you get the chance...
Go back and get those. I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. I got you. Good information.
Like I said, you're still new to the pot shuffle, crate shuffle thing. You've only
Oh,
done it
absolutely. Absolutely new to it. And I think I have a pretty good grasp on where, like, at least 90% of the pots are.
Oh, yeah.
And the crates. But, like, obviously those ones I probably knew existed, but...
Yeah, well, that's like
never would have thought about it.
I know I would have forgotten about them. So
yeah. All right, go back and get that. It's probably where Nocturne is, which would have made sense given how I was thinking the seed was going. I'm like, well, I have everything I need to get in Shadow Temple. Like, why would it not put me there? Obviously, I need it to keep going. So.
Yeah. Crazy to think when I first followed you, now here we are, and I can see your face and whatever. Exactly. He's come a long way.
I have, and really I owe it to you guys for getting me to this point. Like, feeling comfortable with all you guys, like, being on chat and stuff like that, to actually see my face is huge to me. So again, thank you all for giving me the confidence to do that stuff.
All the crates.
I know. I actually have to run into them too. Get out of the way. Fine, I'll do it the other way. Yeah, I paused buffer to roll into a crate. Sue me.
I mean, why not?
The first stream I watched was Faceless? Probably. What was I... Do you remember what I was doing at that point?
Al, I'm just gonna throw this out there. Probably Legend of Zelda.
I mean, you could say Zelda and I'd probably say yeah.
Oh, I forgot that was a man.
Oh, yeah. Is... Fortress, back wall.
9 months. Damn.
Yeah.
Almost 10 months, actually.
And how many messages have you sent?
Not near as many as Twin. Is it chat? What was that?
Exclamation point chat.
Just chat.
It was OOT Rando. It was my first time seeing it. Well, I'm glad you stuck around. Because, like, we're just trying to get better at them.
Yeah. Yes, Twin. I know you have more messages than me. It's fine. I have the longer following time, though.
This door here is my favorite door ever. Because you don't think about it in regular Rando, but when you do Crate Shuffle,
You need
it's
to think about it.
very important. Although this time around,
Maybe
it didn't
not.
seem to have anything great in it.
Hey, have you heard about the Spirit Temple?
Naburu was there. Just hanging out.
Have you heard the good word of our Spirit Temple?
And also, the one crate that's up on top.
The hammer can if he had a hammer.
Yeah. Bombs could also do it too. Wait, I have Din's fire now. What I could try to do.
Do I want to know?
Goes as
no.
fast as an adult now.
Oh no. Oh no. This is terrifying.
I'm faster without a Pona.
Alright,
Cheater.
fair. I would agree, baby.
That's true. That's probably a major glitch. That's probably drinking.
Yeah.
Turn crowd control on. Oh my god, what are you, Cardinal?
We need to put the iron boots on him to slow him down.
You made it all this way. All the way to where he killed the Scatula on the wall. And then chat killed him. And sent them back to the temple of time.
Pilgrim.
Fucking savage. Thank you, Ace. Yeah. I watched Stone Bad Luck a lot this week, doing his max logic or max sanity, no logic randos, and I watched him equip swap into the bunny hood. I'm like, oh my fucking god, why didn't I think of that?
Think of that time of the night where I'm supposed to switch to water.
Yeah, you got work in the morning.
Yeah.
I won't make fun of you for switching to water. For being an adult about.
Semi-responsible adult.
Yeah. I think there's pots and stuff in here. I'm gonna go look for. And nut. Savage, like always. You know it.
No, it's actually water, I swear. There's no vodka in here.
Ooh, yeah, boss key. Look at that.
And anyway, why not just switch to Everclear? Oh, wait.
Everclear is only used if you're trying to, like, put a fuck ton of alcohol content into something that you're not going to taste it in.
Or...
Like limoncello.
Fire.
Or light a fire, that too.
I don't think I've ever actually had limoncello, now that I think about it.
It's really good. My mom makes it, like, every year or two.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Nice.
she makes a huge, like, she gets one of them, like, mason jars that are, like, meant to hold, like, liquid in it at parties, like, this big. And it's all Everclear and lemons. And then she pretty much just lets that sit in a dark room for, like, 3 months or something, and then makes limoncello out of it. Like, no one is ever gonna drink this crap. You'd be surprised.
I definitely don't drink Everclear, so...
Yeah, I don't just drink it straight. Like, usually it's mixed in with something. Alright, Groove Training Grounds, don't let me down.
Ooh, you got your keys and everything here.
I know, I am full on ready to go.
You just gonna do the maze first then?
Yep.
Found magic here last time. I think we're gonna find something.
It was in this chest too.
Ooh, bombs. That's useful, right?
I know.
Put your bunny head back on. It's fine.
I did. Too bad you can't see it.
You can't catch me.
If I was a kid, I would have just bolted through that gate. Went right to the
Right.
final chest.
Stop pooping bombs.
I can't help it. It feels good.
It's explosive and good for my bowels.
Yeah, it cleans out your system real fast. It's like a really poorly made infomercial from like the late 90s. Where like they were starting to get like fun at like animations and stuff, but couldn't quite figure out what the public wanted to see.
Oh yeah.
Oh, storms, okay. Well, that's what I was gonna ask you for.
Yeah, so I can delete that picture now.
I mean, if you knew I was coming here, you probably could have deleted it anyway.
I mean, yeah, but like just in case you didn't do the maze for some reason.
But yeah, explosive diarrhea. It's like a Pepto-Bismol commercial.
You have problems with diarrhea? Call JG Wentworth.
J.G. Wentworth, 877 cash now.
I hate the fact that those are so ingrained in our head, by the way.
Yup. I mean, it's like that other commercial. You wanna get inside someone's brain? Try to catch a jingle, it'll drive them insane.
Accurate.
Yep. If it's catchy enough, it doesn't matter what you're marketing. People will remember your motto or your theme, whatever. And then they'll be like, oh yeah, it's this. 2300 Empire today. Well, 2300 Empire today.
Call JG Wentworth. You'll never see it coming. I think if you're calling, you see it coming. Just saying.
It's your money. Use it when you need it.
It's my money and I need it now.
Ooh, triple magic. Wait a minute.
I actually thought that said magic meter for a second.
Water temple key ring. I mean, that's okay. There's something good in water temple, I'd say okay, but
Caramel macchiato.
fucking pilgrim.
Pilgrim.
Hey, Gaze.
That's water now.
That's okay. I won't judge you. Fucking pilgrim. Caramel macchiato. Fucking pilgrim. Why are you doing that with mouth? Never mind how I'm doing that with mouth. I'm not gonna have you chase away the coolest girl in my party, Scott. I have
Somebody
watched
knows this movie pretty well.
that movie hundreds of times. Hundreds is probably the correct statement too.
I think I've seen it once. I should watch it again, but like,
Literally, I quote that whole movie. I can. Oh, nice. You're right. Is great. A master class in being able to do transitions without like any effort. Like his transitions are by far my favorite. Like puts scenes together that aren't even like necessarily the same scene, but links them together with a transition that makes it. Oh wow, put them on, didn't hover. That makes them come alive. Like they feel like you're watching just one string of movie, rather than, you know, separate scenes being pieced together.
can he shoot the last eye?
Yeah. I was like, alright, that's fine. The chest will drop here. Nope, because I went in the other door.
I've ever actually watched Shaun of the Dead.
No, it's a good movie.
Yeah, I know it is. I've heard a lot of good things about it. I've just never sat down and watched it.
Yeah, treat yourself one night.
Fair enough.
It's like a zombie movie, but it's like comedic.
Yeah. Is that the one with
Winchester and Go for a Pint.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that's exactly the one it is.
Oh my god, I went to
Oklahoma?
Let me double check the names here.
Oklahoma. A zombie spoof, but it's a legit decent it's a decent zombie film in its own right. It is 100%.
Yeah, okay, so 2013. We're jumping back about 9 years here.
Yep.
There were 2 movies that came out around the same time. One was This Is the End. The other was The World's End.
It is quarter after 10 for me. It is quarter after 9 for Scorched.
Accurate. So I had a buddy who was like, hey, I've heard really good things about The World's End. I want to go see it. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. That's the one with all the like stars and stuff that's in it. I'll go see that. It was not the one with all the stars in it.
Not the same one at all.
Not the same one at all, but you know what? I had a good time with it. It was fine. It was a good movie. I just remember going in and being like, this is not what I thought I was going to see. I was expecting a bunch of like American stars. This one has a bunch of British guys drinking beer.
Sounds good to me.
Right?
I like most of that stuff.
About to be home finally. Nice.
Nice, dude. Welcome to freedom. World's End is the third
Caramel macchiato.
in a trilogy of
Zelda.
films. The film's plots are not related, continuing jokes and whatnot. Well, that's cool, though.
Oh, I did not realize that.
Yeah, that's good to
I
know.
didn't realize Shaun of the Dead and Hot Fuzz were in there. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So I've seen the conclusion of that trilogy apparently.
I've seen Shaun of the Dead and Hot Fuzz. I have not seen World's End. And I did not see that firewall.
Yeah, The World's End is about a group of British guys who want to go on a pub crawl, but the zombie apocalypse is happening, so they do the pub crawl anyway. And the whole point is that they have to end at the last pub on this crawl is The World's End, so.
Welcome home, Ace.
Welcome home.
I love in Hot Fuzz the guy that goes yarp and narp. You're not gonna get this course, but you gotta watch it.
I understand. I understand.
Yarp.
Good things.
Is the target taken care of?
Yarp.
Yarp. Oh, that's rude. Let's see if I can do this one shot.
So I've been called out. Okay. Hello, Cardinal fan.
Cardinal fan! What's going on, my dude? Welcome in. I did call you out because, Bebe was talking about turning crowd control on because I cheated, and I'm like, that's Cardinal's thing. Can't kill the streamer. Cardinal is not a bot, and I can... Are you a bod?
Not a bot, a
do, you,
bod.
do you have a bod?
How is your bod?
Is
Is
it
it like a gym bod? Is it
one-
like a beach bod? Is
on a
it
scale
like
of 1 to
gamer
10.
Bod?
Scale of 1 to 10. I need to know.
And why is that answer a 10 out of 10?
Wow.
Don't ask, Cardinal. It's been a long, weird night.
Yeah. A lot of weird shit has happened tonight, so you know,
Yeah.
don't feel bad. This has been a really awkward stream for everybody involved. How are you doing, man? Are you doing all right? Appreciate you coming and hit me up with a follow. We are, holy shit, we're at 280.
Yeah, we're at 280.
Oh no. Oh no.
Token sanity, sir.
Token sanity is being added to the Sunday stream. Oh no. Rico has summoned me, smart man. I'm doing amazing. Glad to hear, dude. Glad to hear. Thank you for coming. I think we're gonna Pictionary the last couple of checks soon.
What do you need? Is the boss key and the light arrows?
Yeah. The two most critical things. Oh snap, did I add something? You did. So, if you don't know, Sunday I'm doing my birthday stream. It's gonna be a long stream where every milestone that I hit adds
69.
yeah, nice. Adds a different element to the seed. So now we have pot sanity, crate sanity, dungeon shuffle, and now token sanity. All added to the seed. And there's also going to be like milestones, like sub goals and stuff like that. So if we hit a certain sub goal, crowd control will get turned on. Yeah, and then we're just going to go all out insanity. The seed probably won't get finished.
You never know.
Be right back. Gonna make 300 counts. Oh my god, somebody did that already. I swear.
Pretty sure someone did that.
I'm pretty
We can't
sure.
prove anything.
Yeah, there's no proof involved, but I'm pretty sure there's like 4 people that came in here that were just created today. And you could probably check that with their accounts. Windwolf's got a question for Rico. The question is, how you get so awesome? How do you get to be so awesome? Don't question me. I'll do it. I have no doubts in my mind, Cardinal. I've seen your level of dedication to some sort of task, and I would never question your ability to make do on that. Not a chance. See my murders ricochet. Have you? I have. I've seen the destruction that you can cause during crowd control streams, and I've seen the rage and the inferno that comes from you not being able to do so in crowd control streams. You make it sound like a work of art. God, Cardinal, why are you always in chat when I watch people? I mean, I'm okay with it, though. Alright, you said I missed... Oh, the Lizalthos area. Yeah. Blame Rico, who's the one who summoned me here. That's true. That's true. Sorry, Rico, I can't defend what we already know is true. But I have been cheating, Cardinal, so just letting you know that your summoning has been because I've been cheating and nobody's been murdering me. I'm sorry to make you upset. Though I speak only the truth. There's a Nocturne. What's this one? And the hammer. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I missed so much in that spot.
Yeah, you did.
Jesus. Okay. I guess the good news is I don't have to glitch into the Shadow Temple like I thought it was going to be. Hammer pot right next to Nox pot. Oh, Bunny Hood stays on, even when you change out of it. Sweet. Now, the question is, Scorched,
Uh-huh.
do I need to do this temple? Or do I just beat it?
Which temple?
Shadow. Because you know what I'm looking for.
Yeah. I'm going to answer you with a picture here in 2 seconds.
Okay. So, when we get this late in the night, because Scorched has to get up early to go to work, we do a some sort of hint system where he draws a picture or he provides me with some level of a hint to get me going to get to the last couple of items that I may need to beat the seed, and then we end up contortion hovering into Ganon's castle. So this makes it so we always have an endpoint.
Seconds. Okay. Oh, yep. There's your hint.
Boss key chest. So that's the only thing I need. Right?
Yes.
Right.
Because you need the boss key and you need the lighters, right?
Yeah.
You need the Ganon's Tower boss key and the lighters, right?
Yep.
Okay. So do you mind if I show you this other one I've got too?
Yeah.
Okay. Your other hint is that.
Wow, I missed it twice. Oh, okay. I didn't have hammer before, so I stopped.
I think with those two, you'll be okay.
Okay.
I appreciate it, Twin, but I think we'll be alright. You should be done here before too long.
Yeah, we should be out of here soon. Drillbur. Wasn't that wasn't Dilbur a Dilbert? An old like 90s cartoon?
Dilbert, I think it's like a
Yeah.
news strip comic.
Chickens make
I
chicken
think
nuggets.
Cardinal may have found somebody else who'd like to
Dinosaur
murder.
chickens make
Cardinal
dinosaur
likes
chicken
murder. How can you
nuggets.
do this to me? Oh my god. Mondo, welcome in, my dude. I hope you're doing fantastic tonight. I'm about to get murdered by Cardinal at some point. Is this classify as cheating if I just stand up here and watch these guys leap to their doom?
I would say no.
Okay, cool. This wouldn't be considered leaving a shot of whiskey because I did this.
No, this is just them being dumb.
Okay, cool. Thanks. I'm doing great. Have been watching. Fantastic. I'm glad to hear that. Hope you're having a good time. Leaving for some tacos right now? Yo, I'm in for that. I feel like that's debatable. Maybe. No, I do that too. Who we rating? I don't know. We do have a redeem if somebody would like to pick that person. Otherwise, we just kind of like look and see who's on when it comes time to roll out. This is the pot room, isn't it? No.
Are you still Skippy, even though you have Inspire.
It's more practice now than anything, because I need to do it for any percent. Need my precious channel points. It just got here. Yeah. I mean, if we hit a goal on Sunday, crowd control will be activated for the seed I'm currently doing at that time, so... Oh, it's 2 up and over. Never had
Shouldn't you know this room by now?
I haven't had to do it backwards. I haven't had to do it backwards by now. Rodskadon. Rodskaden. Rodskadon? Rodskadon?
Rod, sure. Hang on.
Alright.
Do a...
What are they playing? Let's do a shout out for them.
I'm working on it.
Thank you, sir. He's playing some Zelda. Ooh. What kind is that? Ocarina of Time? Ooh.
Perfect.
Ooh, it's like you know what we're doing. Alright, these are all random now. Shit.
I already like
Never had any plans. I'm always free. Nice. Nice, the life right there. Oops. Excuse me while I don't do that again. Oh.
You ready to fail this again?
Oh yeah, I always fucking fail this now. I don't know why. I must be in like the wrong spot. Yeah, always in the wrong spot for some reason. I don't know, I used to be good at this. Stop Streamer from cheating. It can't be done.
Here's the deal. You don't have to stop Cal. He's just too bad to actually change.
Hey, that's rude, but right. You ain't wrong.
I'm just not happy about it.
Yeah. I ain't happy about it, but it works. At least nowadays, I have a backup plan if I screw it up, but I have to screw it up one way. Like, I have to be in the weird position where, like, it still triggers a cutscene. Because sometimes I get down here, the cutscene don't trigger, and his hands don't spawn, so I can't kill him. Alright, show me that other picture again. Because I thought I knew where it was, and then I... It's in the boulder room?
Yes, sir.
What did I miss in the boulder room? Thought I got everything in there. The only thing I thought I was missing was a boss key area.
All I'm gonna say is remember pot sanity.
Yeah, that'll do it. Art.
Beautiful art.
Yeah, I live for the Pictionary stuff nowadays. It's becoming a regular thing on my
It's
stream.
a better way for me to like push him in the right direction when we're getting a bit long without me being like, hey, go here.
Yeah, go do this thing. Sherbet! For some reason I thought Sherbet was already out. I must have misread that. Welcome. Welcome back, Sherbet. Thank you for being happy.
Caramel
And a
macchiato.
drink. Woo!
Pilgrim.
Take a twin. "23 sips. That might be almost a record. I think 25 is our record.
Is 25 the record?
Dang. I might have to start, like, logging. highest number like I do with chat. Makes me sound more like an alcoholic, please.
Log it like you do your caps plus kind of thing.
Yeah. Well, like, as it does with the chat, where, like, it knows who's the highest and what the highest was.
Would be more if there wasn't a cooldown. Fair enough.
Yeah. I'm not trying to, like, destroy my kidneys and my liver.
I do that on my own time. Thank
I know.
you very much.
I know. I don't need any help with that. Oh, drinking actual water, not alcohol. Good. You do you. Yep. I am doing me.
Phrasing?
Yeah. You got it. Alright, so... Boulder maze. There's pots in the boulder maze? Where are there pots in... Oh, wait, are you talking about above the boulder maze?
The hint or the location says Fire Temple Flame Maze left side pot.
Fire Temple Flame Maze.
Oh, maybe it's the. Ooh, am I thinking of the wrong check? Is it the one with the firewall chases you? Maybe.
I think so, because I'm pretty sure there's stuff in here.
I might be thinking of the wrong check. Is
I
there
don't
pots
know.
in here?
I'm gonna check it anyway, because to go to the place that I thought you were drawing. Pretty sure.
Oh yeah, Flame Maze. Yeah. I think you're right up here. Like in the by the Goron and stuff you haven't freed. I think it's the flame, like where the. Go to the next maze.
Yeah.
Another maze ahead of you.
Yeah. I was just making sure there wasn't a pot in here that I'm not sure of.
I had the wrong maze in my mind. I'm sorry.
There are pots in here. Left?
It said left, yeah. So I
Fire
don't know if that means like
maze.
there's pots by the door you didn't check or what.
Oh, no, I didn't go that way because I didn't have hammer. I think.
yeah.
Oh no, I did go this way.
No, yeah, you went this way. You went all the way over here.
Yeah, and I got all the pots over here.
Are there pots on the like left side of this pillar?
Might be. Let me go check. Reverse controller, don't do it! Damn boulder, get out of my way. Alright, let me see. Let me see. I don't remember there being pots on this side. Oh, there we are. There are pots on this side. Holy shit.
And now you know.
Things I didn't know or remember? Alright, well, there's two. There's golden gauntlets. Is this my light arrows directly? Ah, real fake doors. There's the light arrows. Alright, we done. I guess the first
You were
thing.
expecting a couple more lead-ins.
Yeah, I was expecting this to be like, oh, golden gauntlets meant that the Great Fairy Fountain in Gen's castle exterior was going to be it, but nope. 17. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. Real fake doors. I'm ants in my eyes.
Hi, my name's Antimize Johnson, and I work for Real Fake Doors.
I can't see anything. Got ants in my eyes. I don't know. You guys probably stealing from me, but we got real fake doors. As you get hit face with the fire. You don't even need crowd control for that. Although this is gonna drive Cardinal insane.
You may want to look away.
Yeah, avert your eyes for what's going to happen next. If you've seen Rico play at all, you already know what's about to happen. Wow. Eventually.
So bad at this game.
It's weird.
You were not doing well.
I know.
Him before we can't actually finish the game because
I know, right?
ISG.
There we go. The worst. The Cardinal fan EXE is not working. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. If it makes you feel any better, that took me a really long time, so just pretend that you affected that. Hope you run out of bombs. Running out now at this point is no real concern. The only concern that there was during crowd control when I got iron booted. During this point.
Look, it's my favorite thing. What do you want?
I know. I mean, running out of bombs there for ISG was a strong possibility. I don't know. I'm getting worse and worse with doing ISG off of bombs lately.
ISG is infinite sword glitch. It's essentially when you swing your sword, if you interact with something at the right time, it makes it so that your sword, like,
Is always
damage
swinging.
animation is always going off.
So in technicality, there's several frames that activate when you swing your sword. There's the initial burst where it hits, and there's that white trail that signifies where the damage is going to come from. By interrupting the end of that animation by some sort of text box or some sort of interactable object like a bomb or a sign or an NPC, you interrupt the end of the animation. So what it does is it feels like you're just doing this over and over again. Infinitely. In like quick succession.
Infinitely quickly.
Yeah, so what that ends up doing is stopping you from falling off of ledges, and it does some weird shit with collision. One of which was being able to use the bomb choose there to hover great distances. It also makes a certain Cardinal fan's EXE stop working. That EXE may have been built in Windows 95 era. You may want to get that upgraded.
I mean, Twin, he didn't even technically need any bottles. I don't think he got anything out of Jabu. It was good.
I didn't even go to Jabu other than for the chest that was pointless. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Purple ruby.
Oh, see
Okay.
what's in there.
Yeah. Now I have to do it all the time now. now it's principle. I'm not that
Right.
old. I'm not that old either, but I've been around when Windows 95 was a thing.
I mean, yeah. When did Windows 95 go out?
I want to say like 93
Was it
or something like that.
was it Vista after 95?
What? No, 98.
Okay, I don't remember.
Yeah, Windows 95, Windows 98. I gotta stop doing this. It's not gonna work.
Yeah, Windows 98 came out in June of 98, so yeah.
And
95
then,
was around for a while.
yep, 95, 98, Windows XP Windows ME, which was shit. I feel bad for anybody that
We
had.
loved that one.
And then you had Windows 2000, Windows 7, Windows 8, Windows 8.1, then you have Windows 10.
Right, you never found your big Goron sword.
Nope.
I was like, you've not done this fight this sloppy in a while.
I have not. Usually I have Big Goron sword and I just I hit them both at the same time. The 70s ended that day in 1982. That's true.
You want to know where your big Goron sword was?
Oh, where was it? I'm not going back. Really?
Yeah.
I was actually thinking of going there because I had it unlocked from doing Rudo's letter. But you pointed me in a different direction and I stalled. Trying to see if I can get a heart container to fill.
Yeah.
Not that it matters.
Apparently your double defense was in the water temple.
Oh, no shit. Was it Morpha? Was it Morpha clear?
No, it's behind the gate, one of the pots.
Oh, okay. I was saying, because I had the boss key. I was thinking about going there, but it was a stone rather than medallion.
Iron boots for that?
Or gold scale, yeah. I had long shot, so I could open the gate.
Iron boots were at the bottom of the well.
I had keys for that. I had everything I needed to pull clear that, too.
Let's see, there was one of your scales in the water temple, and the other one was in Vito's chest or house. So you would have had to get your iron boots, which would have been from the bottom of the well.
Yeah. Alright. I guess that's not gonna work today.
I guess not.
Alright then.
I got this time he decided to do the
I know. Not enough. I guess I pulled them all.
Oh.
Ta-ta! Welcome into Insanity with me screwing up the Ganon fight. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid.
Hope you're doing well, Tata. Oh,
Yep. Got the humor shout out.
there you go. Everybody should go give Tata a follow.
Yes, 100%.
We're gonna. It's a three heart run of Majora's Mask, right? yeah. We're getting close to the end here.
Yep. Three Herrit? I love 3 Herrit runs.
yeah.
You give me a freebie? Yep. Freebie, because he feels bad for me.
I mean,
God.
pretty bad.
This is the worst Ganon fight I've ever done. Bro.
Sir.
Bro.
Sir. What is your problem, sir?
I don't know, dude. This is a...
Entering Snowhead next Friday.
Nice.
You can knock me down again. Sir, what is your problem today?
Ah, I don't know, dude. It's weird, like... It's weird, because I try to do the trick, and now all, like, the platforms are gone, so it's like...
Yeah.
I have to think about where I'm going.
He has to put some
Thought into this.
brain power into it right now. He's not used to it.
Yeah.
He can do it. The question is, will he?
Yep. Yep, the question is definitely, will I do it? Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. Thought I was gonna get a freebie on that last one.
You had a freebie and you threw it away. And you missed with an arrow. Holy cow, sir.
He feels bad for me. Freebie.
There we go. He's done it. Ladies and gentlemen.
So initially
Ganondorf.
thought that I was trying to do the bottle strat, but I didn't stay on the ledge grabbing on long enough to like trigger him to start doing the hit. So like I screwed up like a 3-time shot at the beginning. So alright, we're just good to go. I've wasted enough time trying to do tricks that I haven't practiced in a very, very long time. I know. I've been practicing so many like other tricks lately that these ones are starting to fall between the cracks.
Fair enough.
Like during the any percent run, like you don't get access to like all these tricks because like you don't have the stuff you need in time. It's for your birthday? That's Sunday. Sunday is the birthday stream. Yo, thank you for the 100 bits, Mondo. You didn't have to do that. Sunday's the birthday stream. Today's not my birthday. But thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. I didn't jump slash, did I? I didn't jump slash. Yeah, thank you so much. Let's go! I didn't jump slash down at all. That was double the amount of hits I needed. Thank you so much for happy birthday, dude. I appreciate you. We're gonna finish strong. I'm not gonna be a chump on that last time. Eat shit.
Sitting here committing war crimes against Ganondorf.
Yep. Good ISG down. I'm gonna show him his boss now that I screwed up 12 times.
Right. Plus, however many times during the Ganondorf fight.
Oh, that's what I mean. That's the 12 times.
I don't know, man.
12 times in that fight alone.
Each crouch stab without that jump attack damage, that's a screw up too.
That's true. That's true. I'll give you that. That's rookie mistakes.
You deserve the swag kill.
Yes. Yes, I fucking do. New world record, and by world record I mean the world that's in this room.
New personal best, and by that I meant I felt good about it.
Yeah, personally, I thought that was the best I could do on this given day.
Right? There we go. There we go.
It wasn't great, but it's what I had. Okay, let me scroll up while this cutscene's going. Mondo gave us a person to raid out to. Roxkaden?
Yeah,
69.
Yep. Let me pull them up here.
K-A-D.
Caramel macchiato.
guys.
Pilgrim.
Thank you all so much for hanging out with us tonight. You know our raid message to Starport has arrived. You are 100% welcome to use whatever emote you want in front of and behind it. You do not have to use mine, but if you are subbed to me, we do have our own raid me emote. Let me set this up now. Kirsch you, and he's gonna say our name, which nobody can pronounce.
But we had fun naming him. That's fine.
Yeah. Chat named them with one letter each. So, Starport has arrived is our raid message. If you're not following the channel and you're a real person, not somebody who created their account a day ago or today to try to pump me into the token sanity, please feel free to give us a follow. We do this stuff every Friday night. Scorched and I get together. We drink, we have fun, we have a good time. If you are not following Scorched, please be sure to do so. He does Resident Evil speed run attempts on Thursdays and streams some sort of action RPG game on Monday mornings, like Monster Hunter and some other stuff.
We do Monster Hunter. We do. I've been debating going into some Devil May Cry 5 because I have a buddy who wants me to play that.
Nice.
Probably going to play some Cult of the Lamb soon.
Yeah, because
really fun.
You played the demo yesterday, and it just came out, what, today?
I played the demo Wednesday night. It came out Thursday.
Yeah.
So,
right, because you didn't stream yesterday. You streamed on Wednesday, and I asked you about it, too. Good content creator. One of my best friends on the internet. We will be doing a long stream on Sundays. Well, this Sunday. For my birthday. Scorch will be joining us as well for a foreseeable future. Hope you guys have a good night, and we'll see you then.
Later, everybody.